Howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. MKW is absolutely wiping the floor with me in Scrabble. It's crazy how bad of a run I'm having. Also, MKW is legit the GOAT, so it's kind of hard to beat. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you're all doing well. Producer Liz just got home. How you doing? How was the gym? It was great. Cool. Howdy. I maintain that howdy is the greatest American cultural export. It's true. To be fair, there's not a whole lot of competition. Not good competition anyway. Let me think. What else is new? We didn't really do much yesterday. So there's we did watch Ponyo, but that'll be in the PP. That'll be in the PP. Why don't we just jump into the PP, I guess? We can just jump into the PP. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Slideshow, swap settings, minus, and PP. I'm actually very disappointed that exclamation point PP means something else on Twitch. Howdy means all right in Mandarin, like in a response to a quest. Wait a minute, that's awesome. Yes, we watched Ponyo. I have thoughts. First of all, it was good. Don't let my later thoughts take away from how good it was. It was good. I enjoyed it. Not my favorite Miyazaki, if we're being honest, or not my favorite Ghibli, but it was good. I'm a big Grave of the Fireflies kind of guy. Wasn't it great? It was. I do have thoughts. First, call Child Protection Services. This mother cannot handle it. She's insane. She first of all, she left these two children alone. She's doing her freaking best. She's trying. And I mean, granted, that kid has magical powers. But she left them home alone during a hurricane, and they're 5. That's crazy. Also, the dad, not very helpful. Although it is cool that he taught a 5-year-old Morse code. Also, question. For those who might know Morse code in Japanese, how does that work? Because, like, you know, it's all about phonetics. How does Morse code work in Japanese? Please, it's Asia. They're positively coddled. That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. Lisa slander. She's doing her best, but to be honest, I was okay with most of it, except for her fucking driving. This is her when nothing is wrong. This is her, no hurricane, no rush to get home, and she is swerving everywhere. Seth, welcome in. So Seth, how you doing? Hi, hello, and hi. That's a very, the hacky sack guy from Community ass greeting. For the 14th time, let's go. Huge. Again, Belle, it's Asia. We should hold her to a higher standard. Also, the look in the kid's face in this shot right here, that kid, utterly unbothered by how much she is swerving, tells me that this is such a regular occurrence that he's just totally absent. Doesn't bother him. Girl is rushing. She is late for laying in bed and being angry and calling Koichi. Is that the husband's name? Koichi? Koichi is the husband.
The character is called Lisa.
The character is called Lisa.
Not me.
I would never slander producer Liz. Never. I only tell good things and bad things that are true.
Wow.
Insane driving. Now her in a fucking hurricane was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. She should get child protective services called. She should lose her driver's license. She should be able to live her life as a 20-something, I assume. I don't know. She seems like she would have a great time. She should be in the club, is all I'm saying. She should be in the club. But she outsped a tsunami. Yeah, but she could have just went into the mountain like the guard said. There was a guard at the little dry dock, and the guy was like, "Are you fucking crazy? You're gonna try to cross the dry dock now?" And she's like, "But I have to go home." And it's like, bro, your home is basically underwater. What? Why are you doing that? Also, low-key, if she had gone and stayed with the old folks home, right? They would have been fine, and the kids would never have had to do their whole long journey. Could have been fine. But did she die, though? Because it happened to work out does not excuse how insane it was. All of this being said, it was a very good movie. I enjoyed it. It was about a 3.5 for me, but that's because the incredibly high precedent of a Miyazaki film. Very good. Very good. I would watch it again. I'll wait a few months, but we'll watch it again. Tomorrow's plan. I mean, tomorrow is, it's my day off. So I just thought I'd let you know is what I'm going to do while I'm gone. I'm just saying the old folks home did end up completely underwater. Yeah, but the old mean lady was perfectly fine hanging out in a gazebo on top of a hill. That's all I'm saying. She was perfectly fine. The old folks got out of their wheelchairs and swam on down to hang out in the underwater old folks home, which was perfectly fine. They were all safe. I do not understand the impetus of crossing an incredibly treacherous stretch of road just to say that I am home. I get it spiritually. I do not get it materially. I feel like she could have stayed at work that night, you know? Anyway, tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? I'm restarting tennis lessons. So I'm going to be playing tennis tomorrow, which is great. It's been a hot minute. I haven't done it since we moved. Yippee! Let's fucking go. That's Stan the man, by the way. He's the GOAT. That's Stan. Yeah, fuck yeah. We love him. That's my boy. Stanislas Wawrinka, the second best Swiss tennis player. Third best Swiss tennis player, if we're being honest. That would be Roger Federer, Martina Hingis, and Stan Wawrinka. The ladies are good. Martina Hingis is one of the best players to ever play. Lessons, I really do lessons more so that I can hit with somebody of my appropriate level and not feel bad about when I miss a ball. I think that's the real reason, but I love lessons. Lessons are fun. I love improving. What else am I doing? We're doing date night with producer lists. It's more like date day, but like that doesn't sound as good. What are we doing? We're gonna finally finish the impossible puzzle. This is the impossible puzzle. Obviously not ours, because ours is decidedly unfinished. It's incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult. So if you look at it all up here, it's all edges. And I'm gonna be real with you. All those leaves and all those rocks all kind of look the same. They all kind of look the same. I do have a weird natural talent. For doing it that producer List doesn't seem to have. Share pics of the finished puzzle in Discord. I will. That's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea. It's a fun puzzle. It's incredibly difficult, and it stresses producer Liz out, so she hasn't been helping me, but I'm gonna make her help me tomorrow. That's part of the date. That's my part of the date. It was also my gift to her. Stinky! How's it going? Welcome in for the 14th time. New PP! Let's go! New PP just dropped. After that, what are we doing? We're doing dinner. I don't really know what we're gonna do. I was thinking either ramen, some dumplings, or some pizza. Not really sure yet. I will confirm with producer Liz. She was not around when I was making the PP this morning. Stinky vag. Wait, yeah, no, maybe separate those two messages just a little bit. Just separate them by a line or so. But welcome in, Stinky. Welcome in, Santa Vagina. Then we're gonna go watch the drama. We have tickets to see the drama, I think at like 8 at night. It should be good. Usually I'm a middle of the day kind of movie person. Let's go. Wait. That still doesn't work. Wait, what did you do? Vag Stinky. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Hot damn. But I heard the drama is really good. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in completely blind. I'm going in exclusively with the knowledge that I think Robert Pattinson is possibly one of the best actors of all time. And I love Zendaya. So, I mean, who wouldn't? Anyone who gets to go traipse around this earth with one name, you gotta respect it.
Her last name is Coleman.
She has a last name?
She has the last name. It's Coleman.
It's not even listed. No, her last name is not Coleman. I refuse to believe that. A citrus nut with... You have a perfectly negative 69 score. That's actually crazy. Stinky is feeling so swag today. Let's fucking go. It's true. Her name is Zendaya Coleman. I like refuse to believe that. That's crazy. Zendaya Coleman? That doesn't make any sense. 5-stream streak. Let's go. Yeah. You've requested to see. No, Stinky, you're gonna ruin your social credit score. Oh my God, negative 2,000. You have even worse of a credit score than I do. Apparently, I have the worst credit score. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not without timeout? Wait a minute, you didn't get a timeout? That would be crazy. No way, no way. Timeout always works. The timeout always works. What else? I think that's it. That was the whole PP today. I'm very excited to see the drama though. It sounds good. I don't know anything about it. Hello, Belle. I'm playing Delta Rune. Let's fucking go. Next PP, a list of possible names better for Zendaya. I have one and one option. It is just Zendaya. Don't go by Coleman. That's crazy. Coleman is not an acceptable name for Zendaya. That's insane. That's insane. I will respect her choice to only list Zendaya. Robert Pattinson got the 2-name treatment there. Zendaya. Honestly, that actually has a very good mouthfeel to it. Zendaya. It almost sounds like the beginning of a song. Zendaya Dingle Daddy. Please, that's her father. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dingo. Zendaya Dingo? That would be crazy. I got to 5 BC in Dead Cells. That's why I'm feeling so swag. I don't know what Dead Cells is. What is Dead Cells? Oh, okay. Maximum difficulty. Let's fucking go. Congrats. Does somebody have an opening word for the Wordle? Oh my God. Did I not pull up the Wordle stuff? Oh no, I did. Anybody have an the Wii music is deafening at this moment. I'm gonna drop that for myself at least. Hot damn. I didn't get it. Sorry. Let's hit the Intel. Honestly, that sounds like an excellent opener. INTEL. Let's send Intel. Oh. Well, that's insane. INLET. That's insane. Poggies? We'll take that. Literally impossible to fuck that one up. GG's, Poggies. Let's go. Insane opener. Let's hit the connections. That's not a coincidence. Couldn't it have just said it is inlet off the bat? Yeah, I mean, there's not another way of fucking that one up. It's like not possible. That's insane. Let's hit the connections. A spectacle, a look, design, a style. I'm sending it. What? Okay, not that. Monkey goggles? What? Is that a thing? Monkey goggles. Parallel, fellow, pull up, shade. I mean, I feel like possibly shade, goggle could be connected. To look, to peer, to goggle. Oh, peer, colleague, associate, parallel. Is that one a fellow? Maybe fellow. Let's send fellow. Hot damn. Let's go. Maybe we can get the yellow. We need to get the reverse rainbow, right? Where you start purple, blue, green, yellow. That's the best one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So wait, we were one off with look, design, style, and what'd you say? Scheme. Oh, like they've got a whole scheme going on? GG's aesthetic? I feel like scheme is a bit of a stretch there. I feel like scheme is a bit of a stretch. Goggle, contact, no. Yep, things you put in your eyes.
Goggles, contacts, shades,
Spectacles. Okay, I had already thought of that. That's the purple? Eyewear in the singular? That's crazy. First of all, can we really describe contacts as eyewear? That would be, that's dastardly. I do remember in high school, there was this kid who wore contacts for his eyes that made his eyes blue, even though his eyes were brown.
People do that.
That's crazy.
Cosplayers go crazy for the color change lenses.
He did it every day.
Those are really thick and they're kind of painful, so I'm shocked he did it every day.
It's crazy. I literally didn't know that he didn't have blue eyes until and they weren't just blue eyes. They were like fluorescent. It was crazy.
Titty, you're gonna be so happy I fixed the follow so that it's the dance again.
The follow is back to the dance. Let's go. That's huge. But it's still a new hand touches the beacon because it's funny and I love it. It won't be as deafening. It won't.
It's still pretty deaf.
It's still pretty deafening. Jesus Christ. Dave, you were already following. Also, it got bigger. Somehow it got bigger. Let's hit the mini. Let's hit the mini. You were already following. That's stolen valor. Let's hit the mini. Let's hit the mini. At least we got the best of both worlds now. Yeah, that is the best of both worlds. The Ritz. All right, not the tits. That would be different. The Ritz with a Z or with an S. Where is the beacon? A new hand touches it. What hand?
A new hand touches the beacon.
That one almost sounds silky in comparison, even though the audio quality is fucking horrible. The tits Carlton. I mean, they'd get a lot of visitors. That's all I'm saying. A new hand touches the beacon. Span of the alphabet.
A to Z.
A to.
Way too quiet?
No, way too quiet. It's silky smooth. Cable channel with an out of this world name. Animal Planet. I don't know. Out of this world name. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I don't really know. 7 across takes care of as a squeaky wheel. Oiled. OILS. Oils. I'm assuming. Toy on a string. A yo-yo. Not Yoto. Yo-yo. Also, double greeting. Tofu base. That's soy. I like my tofu bases like I like my boys. That was funny. Soy boy beta cock. Yeah, just say it out loud, huh? My bit was way funnier than that. A cable channel with an out of this world name. I don't know. Sleeping Sound Z. What cable channel has a Z at the end? I think that didn't get. I feel like that. First of all, that's because cuck is not a curse word. I love the word cuck. It has a beautiful mouthfeel. You should be allowed to use cuck all the time. I see no reason why children can't hear the word cuck. It should be allowed to be said everywhere. We should be saying cuck in churches. It's a beautiful word. It's a beautiful word. Stars. I don't watch enough of Discount HBO to know what that one is. Preach, brother. Thank you. Cuck is a beautiful word. It's a beautiful word. Does anyone have an opening country for the global? Someone not a mod might get auto-modded. That is fair. That is fair. I think auto-mod gives the mods a bit of leeway. Peru. Let's send Peru. Home of Paddington Bear. 2,325 kilometers. It could be America. It could be America. It might be slightly less. It could be like Cuba. Let's hit Cuba. Cuba is 500 kilometers. I mean, is that 500 kilometers? USA. Is that 500 kilometers? That looks like less than 500. I know it's 100 miles. What is 100 miles in kilometers? That's like 200 kilometers, right? Approximately 250 miles. Okay. So then I'm going to say it's going to be Nicaragua. Nicaragua is 300 kilometers. So then it's going to be it's Salvador or something. San Salvador? El Salvador. El Salvador. It's not El Salvador. What is this one? Is it Belize? B-E-L-I-Z? Belize is not a country. I thought Belize is a country. Did I misspell Belize? B-E-L-I-Z-E? GG's! It was the fucking answer, and it didn't have the search capacity to understand that I misspelt it a little bit. Killian, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? I hope all is well. That is a blob. That's a blob type enemy. I do not know what this country would be. Doing fine, all right. Getting face washed by Scally right now. That's a disgusting way of saying that, but sure. I Show Speed by Mr. Beast. Hello, how you doing? This is a microstate. I don't know which one. It could be any of them. There's no chance it's Mount St. Helen. Not Mount St. Helen. St. Helena is what I meant. It's a blob. Yeah, it's a blob type enemy. I have no idea. Vatican? It's not the Vatican because the Vatican is very squared. You can like literally see the walls of the Vatican on the Vatican's map. I would guess this is an island. It doesn't seem like a South Pacific one because it would have a whole bunch of stuff, like a whole bunch of little dots around. I'm gonna say Saint Bartholomew. That is incorrect. It is in the South Pacific. Oh no. Lesotho? Well, it can't be now that we put this there, but fair. Diego Garcia. I don't know what that means. That's not a real place. This could be I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. It's 14,000 kilometers to the east of St. Bartholomew, which would tell me I'll just send Micronesia. Micronesia? It's southwest. Southeast. Borneo? It's not Borneo. Borneo, first of all, is an island, not a country. Producer Liz, you should know better than this. Borneo is the island that houses Brunei, Malaysia, and part of Indonesia, also part of what were the three? Brunei, you know what I meant. It is directly to the southwest, southeast of this. I don't know. This is gonna be Nauru, Nauru. Let's send Oh my God, it was Nauru. Let's go. Clutch as fuck. We'll take it. Naru. Love Naru. Anybody have an opening guess for the Flaggle? We love Naru. It has a good mouthfeel to it. Nor. I do think my New York style of American accent sounds particularly bad with that. No, it is not. It is not. A lot of island countries do have a high obesity rate, and that's mainly because they have to import most of their food, and the food that they have to import is, generally speaking, it usually comes from like very heavily processed food because it's affordable and capable of being shipped routinely. Yeah, highly practiced. Your Australian hackles went up. I don't know what a hackle is. What is a hackle? Because of the Nor. Oh. Let's fucking go. Anybody have an opening country for the Flaggle? I still haven't seen one. Otherwise, Naru. All right, we can. I mean, Naru. I feel like Naru could actually be the answer. What if they colluded? What if they colluded? It could be the same answer. That would be devastating. Think angry cat pose. Angry cat pose? Oh, that one? Hackles are the hair on the back of your neck. Oh, I've never heard that word. I've never heard that word. But that makes sense. That makes sense. So you like pick up like cat moms pick up their baby cats by the hackles? I'm gonna hit with a spicy Pakistan. For no reason. Poland? I forget. Is Poland red on the top? W Pakistan. Exactly. I would give my life for Pakistan. This is, I love the Powderpuff Girls emote. That's crazy. How you doing, Akash? Welcome in. Poland is white on top. I'm gonna send Poland. GG's. GG's. I feel like Indonesia has the same flag. Is it flipped? Poland and Indonesia, is it not the same-ish? Easy. Light work, no reaction. We'll take it. We'll take it. Indonesia is flipped, I think. Let's take a quick peek, because I actually don't know. Red on top. What was the one that we just did? White on top. Yeah, okay, it's flipped. That makes sense. That makes sense. Has hosted the Olympics. Oh, we should pick an old one. Do we think Switzerland has 50 plus skyscrapers? Switzerland has hosted the Winter Olympics. And I feel like that's one you do not think that. It's devastating. Russia, top left, has hosted the, that'll be very common, I think. I think people will think of, I mean, because when I think of the FIFA World Cup, I think most people think of the last like 6 places to host it. Also, every day this week has had the World Cup in it. Other left. Oh. Hosted the Olympics, flag with only red, white, and blue. Still, that was a pretty recent thing. I'm talking about left on my screen. No, you're right. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was being dyslexic. My bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Your left and my left are the same. Bell has no theory of mind. It's literally true. It's literally true. Diagnosably true. I still think that one might be a little high. I feel like, I think there might be 50 skyscrapers in Switzerland. How, what qualifies as a skyscraper? Could be Australia for any in the Olympic column, might be high though. That is true. I think Australia is, wait. You think Australia might be in the top 10 for number of lakes? Is this by being American, or is America probably #1 on number of lakes? Am I just being American centric? This is why I have no social credit score. You suck. Middle right, South Korea. Middle? Wait, no, middle right. Yes. South Korea. Did North Korea technically host any? Has North Korea technically hosted any? Bill, to answer your question on the server, the NASA streams are all on YouTube. Oh, they're on YouTube now. They were on Twitch and now they're on YouTube? Okay, okay. That makes sense. What do you think? North Korea never hosted. Yeah, but I thought maybe they hosted before they, you know, split. Also, technically, let's be real. Let's get real technical for a second. North Korea claims ownership of all of Korea. It's not North Korea and South Korea. It is the Democratic People's Republic. Put some respect on the name. And therefore, if there was an Olympics anywhere on the peninsula, it counts as North Korea. I'm just saying. Nah. Okay. Kim Jong-un, probably not. Maybe his father? Top right, Chile. Top right, Chile? Top right, Chile. Has hosted the Olympics. Wait a minute. Top right. No. No, that's right. What, they've hosted? Chile has hosted the Olympics? Really? That's crazy. I admire your enthusiasm for doing good for humanity. Me, on the other hand, I try to like people, and when they start breathing and talking shit that they don't know, I can't. That's so fair. The other right. Okay, this is right. Oops. Chile. CHI. I thought about that deeply. I internalized the direction, and decided this was the correct side. We do like democracy and people, don't we? I like democracy. It's having a bit of a rough moment. I think the real problem is that liberal democracy cannot be upheld with capital. Capital accumulation inevitably leads to the degradation of democracy. And therefore, it inevitably falls into fascism. Holy cow, that's a solid stream of nut. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. 2 rares, I'm crushing it. Yeah, you got 2 rares. They're solid. Population of over 5 million, flag with red, white, and blue. How do we feel about North Korea here? North Korea. Netherlands? Netherlands would definitely work. Definitely not in the skyscraper section, but here. Netherlands or North Korea? I feel like North Korea would be a crazy send, but it also could be a crazy throw. Netherlands. Send it. Yo, Bolero running fascist communist regime streaming, but democracy lover beneath guy. I mean, I'm not fascist at all. I'm just to be clear. Just to be clear. I do feel like North Korea might have worked here. I just don't remember if there's technically black on the on their. No, there's not. It's red, white, and blue, isn't it? Top left, Russia has hosted the Olympics. Red, white, and blue. We could do that for sure. I feel like there might be a better option, but I mean, there definitely is. But we're not doing super good today, so we'll just send Russia. Also, I fucked up with the initial guess, so like, who am I to judge? Middle Singapore, population of 5 million, 50. Oh yeah, Singapore. I'm guessing you're gonna get another rare here. Hot damn. Best Starcash, let's go. Best Ghoul. Honestly, best Goof. Let's try to get all rares. That's weirdly harder than getting all legendaries. Australia, middle left, has to be good. Hosted the Olympic 50 plus, and I think it'll be a rare. Maybe not the Lakes one. Yeah, I don't think the Lakes one. Although it is a big country, but I don't really particularly see it as being a lake type country. Australia. I'm literally trying to get all rares. No, we got an epic! That's crazy. I really did not expect that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we would get all rares. Taiwan, a loophole? As in, has host... Oh, because China has hosted. Goofy, I like where your mind's at. Not nice, Seth. Top 10 in number of lakes. I think the US could go here if we're trying to get rare. It might be common, though. United States of America? Oh my god, also epic. Maybe it's just that there's so many options for these. No, because there's not that many options there. Population of over 5 million. Top 10 in number of lakes. If I am trying to... Norway? It could be Norway. It's Norway over 5 million. That actually might be a legendary, but we'll send Norway because I like it. Oh, you don't know? I feel like Norway does have a lot of lakes, but maybe not that many. Sweden has a lot of lakes. Sweden has a ton of lakes. Maybe... Or Finland.
Wait.
I don't know if the population of Finland is over 5. Wait, I'm waiting. With bated breath. India, bottom middle. That would not surprise me sheerly for the size of India. That there's got to be a ton of lakes. Choose Norway now. I mean, hot damn, I'm getting conflicting information here. I've been told to wait as well as to send. India has too many lakes? No, the more lakes, the better. Top 10 in number of lakes. The problem is you usually want to do, that does not work anymore, brother. I thought we could send Bulgaria, but never mind. Yeah, I feel like, the thing is, I feel like whatever country you live in, I feel like there's a decent chance you think that it has a disproportionately high number of lakes. Although to be fair, I was correct with the United States. I think India is probably good. Let's send India. And we're trying to get rare, specifically. Sweden, Sweden. Damn it. Legasp. Norway is number 7 in lakes worldwide. Oh, really? Really? I just thought mainly due to its size that it wouldn't be number 7. I knew that Sweden and I think Finland is number 1. I'm not positive. Number of lakes. What do you define as a lake? 20,000 lakes, 22,000 lakes, 188,000 lakes. Yo, Canada Mogs. That's 879,000 lakes. That's kind of too many lakes. I think you need to adjust your standard for what qualifies as a lake.
Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dude. For the 57th time? Let's fucking go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's hit the food guesser. How many lakes does China have? 23,000 lakes. Where's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Norway would have just hit the mark. Norway would have just hit the mark, which would have, made it a legendary one. Since you don't heed my advice, I'll simply vanish.
No.
Vanished. Switzerland is pretty high on this list, actually. And Australia was only 4 off from being... Yeah, no, I answered.
Oh, sorry.
Let's hit the food guesser. That... I feel like I have mixed feelings on this dish, but I will read the ingredients to double check. Let me see. Beef, lamb, potatoes, corn, cabbage, carrots, peas, fava beans. What is this stuff? It looks South America. Yeah, I was about to say corn. Corn is pretty South American. Potatoes technically originate in the Americas, but not necessarily exclusive to that. And then chuno, I don't know what that chuno. I don't know what it is. I would house it. That's crazy. At first I thought it might be Southeast Asian, but these dishes do not seem Southeast Asian. I'm gonna be so real with you. Tripe? Okay, this could be Caribbean. Do we think it's Caribbean? Maybe it is Haitian. Absolutely not Asian. I think it was mainly the aesthetic of the like pile of rice with like the food there, and then I was like, well, it's, yeah, I was gonna say, you don't think it's Haiti? Haiti is French. Oh, Dominican Republic instead. Oh, someone's been playing a lot of Dominican Republic. Cool. Okay, so it's gonna be South America. How do we feel about maybe Venezuela? I feel like it needs to be further down. Belle is French. No! Don't let the paper say I'm French. Let's see. What about like, how do we feel about Paraguay? Is that kind of a strange throw? Let's send Paraguay. It borders? Is it Bolivia? I don't even know if Bolivia borders. What's wrong with French? Nothing's wrong with French. Hold on. It borders Paraguay. Is it Brazil? I don't know if Bolivia borders Paraguay. Does it? I think it's Bolivia. I'm gonna send Bolivia. Bolivia. Oh, because also it's Spanish, of course. I'm a dummy. GG's. Would you rather be born as American French or British? American, comma, French or British is what you're saying? I mean, probably French, if we're being honest. Between all of those, probably French. Happy birthday, Belle. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday.
Famously 50-year-old French capitalist.
That's devastating. That's devastating. Belle is a famously 50-year-old French capitalist. Those are some hefty insults. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Let's hit with I'm gonna say pass on that. It does say tripe in it. I'm not a big fan. You're looking good for 50. That's not the compliment you think it is. Considering I'm not even, oh, I am more than halfway there. Oh no, that makes me feel a certain kind of way. Happy birthday, Unk. I am not Unk. I am not. You're looking good for a 50-year-old Frenchman. No. Bro is past Unk, he's Gramps. That's devastating. I don't think I can recover from that.
How do I pin? I want to pin it.
Don't pin it. This is the most aesthetic of these pictures. I love the bowl it's in. He's not Unk, he's Granddaddy. That's devastating. Does your nephew call you Unk or nah? I will be so real with you. I will be so real with you. The first conversation I had with my nephew, because I live abroad. I don't see him very often. I went to a party and I was introduced to him or whatever as like a functioning human being. And this was when I had a bit longer hair, and he asked, "Are you a boy or a girl?" Which was a crazy way to introduce yourself. Just absolutely insane way to introduce yourself. Absolutely nutty. I just came in for one thing, 1 second. Are you building up the points for a nut? Hot damn. It was actually kind of crazy. Is this the Odyssey reading cuisine?
Cousin.
Cousin. Oh, Odyssey reading cousin. I'm sorry, I can't read well. No, I don't think so. No way, this child is not reading. This is not a cousin, this would be a nephew. Roll call, let's fucking go. For the 13th time, lucky 13. We had a lot of 13 in the last 2 days. That's kind of weird. That was a dyslexic. I will take the dyslexic on that, for sure. Yeah, nephew, not cousin. No, the Odyssey reading cousin is different. No way, no way. Although they were woke as shit. The Odyssey reading cousin. Oh wait, no they weren't. No, that was the religious one. That was the super religious one. Twitch is a tiny community with like 40 streamers. That's totally fair. Famously, I'm number 40. For the 38th time? Let's go, Goofy. Those are solid numbers. Catfish. Does anyone eat catfish other than Americans? Is that a thing?
Asian.
It's in Cajun food. Is it anywhere else? This looks like it could be a bottle of Cajun something. African, I reckon. Really? I thought catfish was catfish, goat meat, yam, utazi leaves, origi. I don't know what origi is. There are too many things on this list that I just don't know what they are. No, but I occasionally play Catfish the game. Oh my god, Catfish the game is so difficult. Uganda? It could be Uganda. Maybe it could be somewhere in Africa. That feels Caribbean. The catfish is wild. The thing is, I don't know what uziza is, and I don't know what ongiri is, but neither verbally sounds Caribbean. Does that make sense? Southern catfish are common in Tasmania. They're surprisingly common prey for the flat-headed shark. Oh, that's crazy. I kind of thought catfish, I didn't think it only lived in America, but I kind of thought it was only like a thing in America. But I guess you don't often hear of catfish. If all family members are in one hall, would it be like a Knives Out Part 1 type movie? Yeah, but make everybody kind of poor. And then, yeah, maybe a little bit. I kind of want to send Haiti. I just don't know. I mean, yam is definitely South American. Let's go with Haiti. Haiti. Ice cold. Okay, it's gonna be in Asia somewhere, or possibly. Let's hit Nigeria. Huge. Absolutely not Asia. That's excellent advice. When I thought Nigeria, the echo in my mind was Kitty saying Africa, I reckon. If only someone said Africa before. You did! And I listened! Don't let the paper say I don't listen to chat. I listen to chat. Hot damn. I'm gonna say pass on this. I'm not really a big fish person, or goat meat, or yam, and I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be honest, almost everything in this dish, I don't either know what it is or wouldn't eat it. I'm gonna hit yuck. That's just bread. Yeah, the ingredients sound African. That's fair. I just didn't know catfish was a globally consumed product. I thought it was only for rednecks. I'm gonna be real with you. Rednecks and Cajun food. That is bread. Titty said Africa. I know you did. I listened. Is this like really bad banana bread? Dates, walnuts, self-rising flour. That's weird. You could just say flour and then the things that go in it. Date and walnut bread, yum. Better than garlic bread, am I right? I think you might have had a bad piece of garlic bread, by the way. You gotta make garlic bread. I don't think it's French, because French does not use bicarbonate of soda very much. To me, this seems like it could be Irish. He never listens to me. I listen to all of you. I do my best. I am famously dyslexic. Although I literally don't see that. That's so funny. He never listens to me. I listen to you. Especially when it's Scrabble related. Middle East, I think this is Ireland. Would it be crazy for me to say that this is Ireland? Bread! It's not bread though. It doesn't have yeast. It only has bicarbonate of soda. Self-rising flour is flour and, ironically, baking powder. This is the worst bread I've ever seen. That's why I think it's Irish. I have Irish in me, and the Irish in me is telling me this is Irish. I was considering running it back next time I'm at a restaurant that serves it, but I don't think the quality of bread will factor in my dislike of garlic by itself. Well, okay, so you might also just dislike garlic, and that's totally fair, although I do think it's like literally one of the best ingredients. I'm gonna be so real with you. But you should try a good slice of garlic bread. The Irish in me. The Irish in me is telling me that this is Ireland.
Yeah.
Okay, the Homeland calls. I was so fucking close. There's literally only one thing that borders. United Kingdom. GG's. MKW Joseph, these are your people. Seattleites unite. You called it the worst bread you've ever seen. I'm guessing you've seen a lot of it then. In Seattle. Pass. Oh, I never hit pass or yum. Great name though. What was the name? I didn't even see. Date and walnut loaf. I love it. It's adorable. I've never had it either. It doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound great. I feel this is the most Irish bread I've ever seen. Giveaway is treacle and self-rising bread means pleb cook. I mean, to be honest, I think it's crazy that they said one of the official ingredients is self-rising flour, because self-rising flour is just flour and baking powder, which is crazy. Let's hit the scrandle. Let's hit the scrandle. Okay, I think we can all agree Blackburn Rovers kind of cooked here. I think we can all agree that Blackburn Rovers actually stuck the landing. That looks like a pretty solid Neapolitano. It's a little bit Americanized, which is crazy, but like that looks fire. Exactly. It looks very, very good. It's got the leoparding. This is a crazy one. If that one doesn't get 100%, I'd be shocked. I'd be absolutely shocked. Antichucho, grilled beef heart. I have never heard of this. I'm assuming PER is Peru. I don't know. It doesn't have the flag next to it. Left is pie, mash, and gravy. That doesn't look so good. I'm gonna be real with you. I love hot honey on my pizza. I don't like hot honey on pizza. I don't like hot honey anywhere. I think hot honey is overused. Give me some of that spicy oil that they give you at the restaurant. That's my shit. I'm thinking the pie, mash, peas, and gravy kind of cook here, right? For sure. Chicken and gammon pie versus mince and onion pie. Well, the pies cancel each other out. I would say that the chicken and gammon pie wins, but I don't know what a gammon is. Does anybody know what a gammon is? Any Brits capable of translating this for me? It's very easy to make chili oil. All you need is Szechuan chili pepper powder to accent it. I feel like I wouldn't use powder because then it would come out with it. I would think you'd use whole peppers and let it like infuse, right? Greg's ass looking pie. That's fair. I think they both kind of look like Greg's ass looking pie, right? Left, please. Yeah, it seems like that's legitimately higher quality. Gammon is like pork leg. I've never heard of that word. That's crazy. It seems like something we don't need a whole ass separate word for. If it just means pork leg, can't we just call it pork leg? We can't just leave it at that. We have to come up with a separate word for it. The branding is crazy. The tikka naan looks dry as fuck. It doesn't look like the best tikka naan, and this, as much as I would not want to order this at a stadium, this does look like it kind of goes hard. It kind of reminds me, if anyone in chat is from the American Northeast, it looks like an apple cider donut. So that's literally what it is. It's a donut made of apple cider, and it fucking slaps. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Look, one looks I mean, this one looks dry as fuck, if I'm being honest with you. And it's just like whole ass pieces of, I'm gonna go over here. What? That's crazy. That's a fork and knife donut situation. I agree. Fork and knife for sure. How's it going, Shard? We got a bratwurst versus, it's not ideal for a stadium, that's true. But to be honest, the other one didn't seem ideal for a stadium either, if we're being honest. That is a long dog. It literally doesn't fit in the frame. It goes off of the end on both sides. Right? Right. I mean, I think we're all thinking it. But hold on. This is the Yokohama, Japan meta. That's a deep throat glizzy. Fair. Entirely fair. Time to get buff and yeet the neighbors into the trash ocean. Into neighbor. Oh my god. I'm just dyslexic. You all read it. You know what it is. Right one hot dog. I mean, that's a nice glizzy. Let's be real. So you can reclaim your garden. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yes, we have reclaimed the garden. Kind of. We put up the whole fence. Most of their garbage is gone. We just got to clean it up and buy some shit to put in there. It's actually looking pretty solid. Maybe I'll put it in the next PP. I think that would, a little garden tour. By garden tour, I mean it's literally just a big piece of concrete right now, but it'll be nice. The glizzy for sure. I can't believe Japan lost right there though, to be honest. Possibility? Possibility. Wooden oven pizza. I mean, we do want a pizza oven for outside, but it's gonna be definitely like one of those like an uni kind of situation where you like put it outside and then bring it inside so it doesn't, you know, like rust. That glizzy for 3 pounds is something. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. The homemade chicken curry versus the loaded nachos. Left has samosas. Is that this thing? That's a samosa, right? I don't think I've ever had I've not knowingly had a samosa, but I've had this thing and I think it was a samosa. Homemade chicken curry is gonna be good. Also, it literally says homemade. Honestly, nachos look like they've been puked on. They don't look great. I've seen bear shit before and it does look a lot like that. I think we're going for the samosa for sure. Samosa can be very good, but this is EU. That's fair. That's fair. The one I had was dry, but the flavors were there. Hot dog versus 2 drinks. Hot dog with 2 drinks. For 40 quid? What the shit? That's insane. Nashville is going nuts. America is speed running a failed state. What the fuck is going on? That is robbery. I'd be very fucking mad. Versus a smoked brisket roll with chips for 11 bucks, unless the nearest beer costs $30. This is an incredible deal. Petrol yuan when? I think we're speed running that too. Hot damn. Hot damn. Both of these don't look great. God bless capitalism. Am I right? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Where would we be without it, you know?
Not keep the price for the hot dog like that, knowing that people roam around with a gun.
That's so fair. It's dangerous to be a vendor with those kind of prices. Bacon cheeseburger. That is a sad looking piece of bacon. Bacon does often carry. They both look like shit. Yeah, I would be a pass on both of these. That being said, I think the pulled pork baguette's gonna win. For sure. Okay, we have a decent contest here. Zombie bacon cheeseburger. There was a hint of bacon there. It was not the best though. And it was glued to the top of the burger, which is insane. The pork bop. Bop means sandwich, right? That's like British for sando. Deo! We did not do good on the GeoGrid today. We did fine. Oh, no, we didn't. We did pretty bad. What percentage were we? Now that I think about it. Score distribution. We were in the top 43 percentile. That's not our best. Bop here is bop pow. Bop pow? What is a bop pow? I've not heard that word before at all. We missed a square. I thought Switzerland might have more than 5 million people. That was my bad. That was my bad. Was that what I did? No, I thought it had more than 50 skyscrapers. Oops. Bapo is an Indonesian steam bun. Oh, there are a lot of Indonesian restaurants here. I have a tendency to go to Cantonese restaurants first. Hot damn. I think the double cheeseburger is going to clean up. Let's be real. I think we can all be real. Oh my God, we got a Zeros Kenyer. I'm going to hit you with a controversial take. I think the Zeros Kenyer mogs the Ribman pie. What do we think? Is that just me? It's the Netherlands. Indonesian food is in every store. Yeah, it is true. It is true. There might be a weird historical connection between the two countries. Not sure. Haven't looked into it. So, Deo, you're telling me right? You're giving me the Belair right? Who the fuck would buy that bread? That's a Zeros Kenyer, my dude. That shit cleans up in Hungary. It's hot cuisine in Hungary. We're well familiar. It may say bread with onions and paprika, but we know it by its real name. That's a Zeros Kenyer for sure. Ah! Shit. I legitimately thought they would both be around 30%, and for the lulz, I went for the Zeros Kenyer because I thought there's a good chance. Weird imperialism connection, yeah. I haven't looked much into it. It's weird. It's weird. O-Nuts versus the Stadion Palette. I mean, that's a nice looking dog, if I'm being honest with you. They deported all their mainland Chinese and immigrated a ton of Chinese people who lived and spoke Indonesian who are Dutch educated. That's a weird roundabout way. I know that there used to be like a colony, I think it was called Lanfang on Borneo from China. I don't really know that much though, to be honest. It's a good Frankfurt sausage. I agree. I think the sausage looks pretty good. I have come for some PP drama. You're gonna have to hit the rewind button. To be fair, the drama was a play on words with the title of the movie I had watched. Still not over, Colby. I know, I'm devastated. I'm devastated. Culture shock being in the Netherlands because Chinese culture here is Indonesian culture. Yeah, that's true. I have noticed a lot of crossover in the Chinese restaurants and Indonesian restaurants. It is strange. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. The Stadion Palette is a clear winner. Clear winner, for sure. We're gonna do my favorite daily. The coin doll. Let's go. We start off with Tails because Tails never fails. That's one.
The drama, we will go watch the drama.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go watch the drama. Without spoilers, how was it? We haven't seen it yet. We will see it tomorrow night. I'm hoping it'll be good. I've been told good things. I did just put up a review of Ponyo. Belle, did you see the R34 I do remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it is. I look at a lot of daily games, and I don't remember which one's which. What is the drama? It's the Robert Pattinson and Zendaya movie that is not Dune 3. But it looks really good. I've been told it's really good. Also, as much as I love Timmy, our boy Timmy, as much as I love him, I do think Robert Pattinson is a decent shout for the best actor of this current generation. He's kind of incredible. If he didn't start off with Twilight, he'd be really up there. It shows 2 characters of franchises. You have to guess which one. Oh, okay. I have seen that. I've seen other people play that. Yeah. I'm gonna hit with we hit with the tails. They're gonna switch immediately to a heads. One of these days I'll get the high score. Someone got 14 in a row? Can someone tell me what the odds of getting 14 in a row are? So it's like what, 50% times 50% done 14 times in a row? What the fuck are the odds of getting 14 in a row are? It's not 1 in 14. No, it's 2 to the power of 14. Is that true? 2 to the...
I am skinny boy, so Timothy will always be my twink boy representation.
I am skinny boy, so Timothy will always be my twink boy representation. That's so fair. That's so fair. And he do represent. He's a good one. 1 in 16,384. That's insane. That's too much. Somebody cheated. Somebody definitely flipped the coin, got it wrong, reloaded the page, did the opposite one, then reloaded the page for the next one. That's what they did. To get 14, that's crazy. That's impossible. We're doing the time guesser. Who is that kind of time? Guesser. Robert Pattinson had the biggest redemption arc. Respect for him. I think part of it is when you make it so big early on, he probably made a lot of money, presumably, between Twilight and I think he was in you should play Q Up, best coin game. I have seen Q Up. It's kind of like a mix between a coin flipper and Bellatro, right? A little bit. But yeah, when you make it big with one of those franchise films early on in your career, you can kind of fuck around and only do movies that you really like after. I think Daniel Radcliffe kind of did a similar thing, which is respectable. If you make it and you're still like, nah, I want to make good art, I think that's dope. I think that's awesome. Skill tree optimizer, yes, with a Bellatro-esque scoring mechanic. That makes sense. That's cool. I would consider it. I don't know if I can do it on stream because that doesn't sound... It sounds like I can be really good content for about 7 minutes. Why the shit does it look like the Middle East in the 60s before regime change? I mean, I think it's South America. It says Palamos, El San Elmo, Tosa, Garona.
Oh, wait, look at the flag. Isn't it Argentina?
That's Spain.
Oh.
Well, it's Spain without the little crust in it. I don't know what country that would be. It's in black and white, which makes it even harder. I can't tell if that's red or blue. I slapped my keyboard to name a file randomly, and I just happened to name a file that already existed on my computer before. To be fair, when I don't know what to type, I often just start hitting random key buttons. And I think my brain defaults to the same like 6 random keys, even when I'm doing it to be random. It reminded me of photo from Afghanistan. I feel like the problem with it being Afghanistan is this looks like possibly an ocean. And I could be wrong, but I think Afghanistan is landlocked. So unfortunately, I don't think that it can be that. But to me, it looks like it could be southern Spain. Maybe. Or Argentina. I just don't know where these things are. San Elmo sounds like it would be Argentina. But I actually don't know what the coast of Argentina looks like. Northeast Spain. It looks like the Spanish flag. It does, but shouldn't there be like a little emblem right here? That's my only problem with that. It doesn't look like the Argentinian flag, but the Argentinian flag may have changed. I don't know. I want to do the hanky panky with Leo in a sketchy gas station. You do you, brother, or I guess you do Leo. That's crazy. Coast of Argentinian, the water is it's blue water. How can you tell the water is blue? That's insane. It's Palamos, north of Barcelona. Okay, that is Palamos, unless there's a second Palamos. But that does sound right, actually. And the name of that place sounds like somewhere that I have played in Crusader Kings 3. It would have to be on the water. There's Palamos, and then there's Sagardo. I'm just gonna put it on the highway between. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm just gonna put it right there. That seems right. You've played this time guesser before. I have. I might have seen this photo, but that does not mean that I remember it. Water blue source. I am dog. That's fair. Dog would actually know that color better than I would. And I'm guessing the year might be 78, maybe 68. Sorry. No, it's probably earlier than that. 56. Make the guess. 2 years off, and we just went to the wrong side of Palamos. We'll take that for sure. Do you think this is Mardi Gras? I'm seeing this flag, which does not look Mardi Gras adjacent, but this building looks incredibly Mardi Gras. I'm gonna hit with spicy Louisiana, possibly New Orleans. Getting weird deja vu here. This one I don't think I've done before. That's definitely the one street in NOLA. In NOLA? New Orleans? Okay, we can use full words here.
I didn't realize you're not American.
I don't know what NOLA is. How would I know what NOLA is? Bourbon Street. Yeah, it's gonna be Bourbon Street. We're gonna put it right on this corner. As a matter of fact, we're gonna put it right here. And the year... This looks like a little event here. This guy might be having a traumatic experience. This street hates to see Shia LaBeouf coming. It's true. It's true. Everybody on the street better watch out because Shia LaBeouf could be around. NOLA sounds right. Yeah, apparently NOLA sounds right. We're gonna hit the year of 2016. This seems like a 2016 type thing. Belle doesn't know NOLA. Of course I don't. How would I know NOLA? That's crazy. We're gonna hit the guess. 3 years off and just down the street. Huge. Huge. We might be going towards like a plus 45K run here. Is this Pearl Harbor? Is this Pearl Harbor? Is this the original Never Forget? Also, everybody look for Tiger Woods. You never know if he is driving. That's true. Although I think he did that predominantly in Florida, right? Oh no, I'm mixing up with the Justin Timberlake DUI. Damn, don't tell Trump, he will directly ask the Japan PM. That's so true. I think this is, I mean, it kind of looks like Pearl Harbor. Not to be, I don't even know what that one was. Oh, now watch this drive. Okay, these are American planes. I think the only time this has happened is Hawaii. And it's going to be Pearl Harbor, which is not on the big one. I think it's here, Pearl City. I'm going to guess over here. I don't really know. It's probably not exactly in the harbor. And then the year is 1940? This happened in 40 or 41? 1940? It's December 3rd or something. Gotta live in infamy, right? It's gotta. A date that will live in infamy. Did we get it right is the question. It, in fact, did not live in infamy. It died in infamy. December of 41. December of 41. Everybody knew but me. December 7th. God damn it. Bell, after being arrested with DUI charges, will this affect the PP? If I get arrested for DUI charges, it is going in the PP. Next round. Also, don't drive and don't drink are two things that I do. So that is very funny. It would be it would be a shock. It would be a shock. I would have to imagine I was set up. If I'm ever arrested on a DUI, know that I was set up. I was set up. The state was trying to take me down. I mean, an American not knowing history of his country is not that surprising. I was never good at dates. I have a degree in history and I'm terrible at dates. I feel like... Okay, I was... Zoom in on signs? Is that what you're... There are so many signs to go in on. I'm seeing a lot of Spanish adjacent stuff. Estrella Dam. Remember last week when Trump made the Pearl Harbor joke to the PM? I did. That was honestly hilarious. Like, Trump would be such content if he wasn't such an asshole. Actually, no, him being an asshole is kind of part of it. He wasn't so powerful, I guess. That's been more than a week though, right? It was a while ago. Most mathematicians are not good at basic calculation because they have a brain for the bigger picture. That's you in history. Thank you. That is me in history. Materialist analysis is where my skills lie. It is not so much in the actual names and dates. I'm also really bad at names, to be fair. With so much shit happens, it feels like an eternity. Oh my God. There are weeks when decades happen. Am I right? This feels... Donem support a la tradicio y la cultura. Is this Spain? Are we back in Spain? La Zarxa Santa Tua Amb El Mon Castiller. Is this Mexico? Could be. Because of all the X's of it all? That's fair. Mexico City seems like a decent shout. How do we feel about Mexico City? Also, it was funny when he said how many it took to rescue the pilot. And then General said, I'm gonna keep it secret. And he was like, I'm gonna still tell you all of it. It was hundreds just to get him out. That's so funny. I'm telling you, he's so funny. If only he wasn't such a powerful dickhead. I'm gonna say this is downtown Mexico City. Let's hit with Cotamoc. You know what? The Arena Coliseo? This might cook our score. I'm feeling 2019? 2023? What do we think? I'm going 2019. Not a cell phone in sight. We were really far off. I love the human tower. I do love the human tower. Honestly, that's a well-structured human tower. Yeah, oh no. That's crazy. It was Barcelona, basically. It's crazy to have two guesses that were essentially in the same, like, 50-mile radius. We honestly wrecked our score with that one. Next round. Sydney. How do we feel about Sydney? All my Australians, can you vouch for me? Is this Sydney? This looks like Sydney to me. It's literally the bridge. It's literally the bridge in Sydney, right? Yeah, that's the harbor bridge. Cool. We're gonna get like 15 feet away from it. I think... Hold on. Which side is it? It's probably right here. What is this? That's not a bridge. There's a bridge there? Oh, that's underwater. That's not the bridge. We're gonna go like right here-ish. I'm gonna guess right here. I walked over that bridge for a week straight because I stayed on the south side. That's fair, and all the good stuff is on the other side. Oh wait, which side of the harbor are we on?
I think you're definitely in the city side.
I'm on the city side, and I think that's the correct side, right? I'm not positive. I think so. Is this the rocks area? If that's the rocks area, then I'm on the wrong side. I think it's pre-Opera House. I think you have it. Okay. So we're standing in the rocks area, correct? Dowies. How's it going? Dowies. I always put the I on the wrong side of the Z for you. I live in Western Sydney, so I don't visit the city much. Really? I feel like... I mean, it's kind of like when people live by the beach and never visit the beach, and I feel like that happens a lot. I am going to say the year could be 1954. Send it? We send it. 2 years off, it was the wrong side! Damn it! Belle called me out. Damn it! Wow, the rocks looked real different then. Right? That's the area, that area is called the rocks? Am I wrong? It's been a hot minute since I've been to Sydney. I really thought we were gonna get the above 40, 45 today. We did not. Let's hit the thrice. Actually, before we hit the thrice, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Go piss, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Let me hit with the very fancy P-break image. Get rid of the cam, and then microphone. Pew pew. Do 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 do. I'm going to Sydney in a few weeks for a concert. I'll report back on what the other side of the rocks are on. That's so fair. I feel like I was I feel like I was right on which side the rocks were on. I just must not have understood what I was looking at. Let's hit the P-break image. What? Oh, you're going for a concert. Who are you gonna see? I mean, to be fair, I don't know many musicians. I'm very bad at music. But it's possible I might recognize it. To create jobs and provide much needed tax revenue, the 1933 Cullen-Harrison Act greatly weakened what bygone U.S. policy? Bygone U.S. policy? My guess is prohibition. Okay. That's a great answer. Prohibition, final answer. I feel like that's a great one. Cable Muncher is here. Oh, that's the cat's favorite pastime. Masayoshi Takenaka, a Japanese jazz fusion artist. That's wild. What the fuck are these questions? They're very confusingly worded. I'm gonna guess prohibition. Prohibition. GG's. Let's go. Huge. The thrice famously words the questions like shit. Yes, absolutely. 1000%. 1000%. In the painting Collective Invention, Rene Magritte depicts an inversion of what mythical creature that's more conventionally drawn in a famous work by John William Waterhouse. Oh no. It's gonna be a mythology question that I'm gonna get wrong. So wait, I'm trying to find the name of the mythical creature that would be inverted. How could it be inverted? What does that mean? How do you invert a mythical creature? Is it going to be goat head, people body? Mermaid? A mermaid? A mermaid with a fish head? That does not sound like one of Marguerite's. Mermaid? More conventionally drawn. Okay, let's send that. I feel like the more likely answer is like Pan or something. But we'll send mermaid. Mer person. Oh, let's go! Isn't that just a fish? What would be a fish but with a human body? If you have a fish head and a human body, I feel like you've just made all the wrong choices though. That is the opposite. You want those parts laid out. I guess the one benefit would be you'd be able to breathe underwater maybe, but in which case you would, so human legs, no torso. Well, yeah, so you wouldn't be able to swim. You'd be bad at swimming. Also, your eyes would point like up and out, which is not very useful if you're on the ground. So satyr if it's Pan. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah, a satyr. Which sounds more reasonable. I mean, a goat head doesn't seem the most functional, but at least you get like, I don't know, like horns and those funny little flat eyes. A flightless prehistoric bird found in Australia, the extinct Dromornithidae is also known as the demon form of demon what of doom. Is I can't pronounce that word. This bird is known as the demon of what doom? What the fuck? Yeah, Australians. Chicken? Demon chicken of doom? Demon duck of doom.
Wait, Demon Duck of Doom is really funny.
Demon duck of doom? I actually really like that as an idea. Is it really a duck? Because that is funny. Is this actually a thing that Australians know? I'm going to send duck because I want it to be duck. It could be chicken. Oh! Demon duck is alliterative. That's crazy. Is this common knowledge in Australia? Because that's kind of nutty. I've only heard it once or twice, but it does sound right. I have never heard of this. It's related to the turbo chook, a native hen. Oh, no, not exactly. Okay, so you're just, so as per usual, my chat is just well versed. That's crazy. In 2009, the Houston Rockets won their first playoff game since 1997 with the help of what center, and #1 overall pick from the 2002 draft. What the literal shit? I am not going to know this. Easy one. Yeah, hit me up, brother. I don't know. I have no idea. This is crazy. Damn, I have no idea about American balls. I don't either. It's crazy. Yao Ming? Oh, Houston Rockets. Oh, this is basketball. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I thought it was baseball at first. All right, let's send Yao Ming. That sounds about right. The GOAT? I'm more of a Kristaps Porzingis kind of fan, but like, you know, Yao Ming knows ball. My dad has both the dinotism and the space-tisms, and I grew up knowing all the local dino. That's cool. So close to a Dingle Dad win, but not quite. You're right up to the line without crossing it. You know what I mean? Erie, in Werner von Braun's Project Mars, the title given to the Martian leader is also the first name of what CEO born 18 years after the book was published? What? Werner von Braun. I thought Werner von Braun was an actual scientist. Not a author. What the fuck does that even mean? It means that in a book made by this person, he named a Martian the same name as a CEO, and that's all we got. Is it gonna be like Musk? Is it gonna be Musk? Same first name of what CEO? I'm gonna say Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk. Devastating. It's gotta be Musk. That's devastating. I can't believe I had to type out the words Elon Musk. Crazy. Not my favorite. This was the PP for those of you who missed it. Let's go into the stream live. Wait, wasn't there a uh-oh. Hold on. Liz, do you know what happened to the USB cable that goes here? Oh, I know what it is. It went into the PlayStation because I needed to charge. That's right. That's right. We're going to play some Silksong. Let's go. The drama, definitely some controversy there. I mean, it's literally called The Drama. That would make sense. I heard something happened with the movie, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. If anyone spoils, I will make sure that you are permabanned. Let's hit with a spicy steam, and then this transition is not working out so well. Where is Hollow Knight? There we go. Some scone? Let's go. I heard it's a very spoiler, I don't want to call it spoiler week, vulnerable to spoiler movie. So I'm very nervous about that. I've been very specifically staying off of the movie side. Oh my God, what the fuck? Go away. That was weird. I've been very specifically staying away from the movie side of my feed for this exact reason. Not Level Devil. We're playing Skong. We're playing Skong. Watch it as soon as possible, Belle. We're watching it tomorrow night. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. It should be good. I don't remember anything about where I am. I just beat the person over there, right? Isn't that what just happened? Will you watch the Backrooms movie? What is the Backrooms movie? That one doesn't sound...
That's the S&P movie, the one you said you want to see. Hall Room 37 or whatever.
No, I don't know this one. I don't think I do. What is this movie?
Hallways or...
I know Exit 8. Is that the one? I want to see the Exit 8 movie. There is another one that I think is similar. It's a new A24 film. Yes, okay, I do know this one. We'll see it. I also want to see Exit 8. just because it speaks to something in me.
Even in Scorpio, it hears the thought of that spectrum looking.
So true. Oh, fuck. There's also another A24 film coming out soon that I also wanted to watch. I can't remember what it was, though, off the top of my head. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm curious to see how Alex Garland's Elden Ring turns out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about Alex Garland specifically, because I vaguely liked the like war film that he made. I forgot what it was called. Civil War? I vaguely liked it. He did the centrist Civil War movie, which like I think was probably partially due to the studio's input, is why it was not like the best movie. Fuck. Yeah, also Civil War. Oh, he did Warfare too. I didn't see Warfare. Crimes of Kitty have been stopped. He's all eepy and out of bed. Crimes of Kitty. Kitty should not be eating cables. Okay, we're gonna go back to the... Oh, fuck. No, we're not. He yearns for the cables. Apparently. Have you seen Ex Machina? Very good movie. I don't think so. It's one of those classics that I haven't seen. There is a whole section of classics that I have not seen. I have a tendency to also not love war-based movies, which I don't... actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm thinking of a different movie. I'm thinking of a different movie, I think. Ex Machina, is that a war movie? Oh shit, that thing's gonna come back. That thing's gonna come back. Is it a war movie? I don't remember. Or is it just science fiction? I have the picture in my head of it, but I haven't seen it. Civil War just being about journalists in a war zone is certainly a choice. Yeah, I feel like they definitely could have done more with that. Ex Machina is a film about the lines between advanced AI and human love. It's very good. Domhnall Gleeson. I do love Domhnall Gleeson. And the guy who plays Moon Knight. I don't know Moon Knight. I've definitely not seen Moon Knight, and I don't remember who is in it. But is it Oscar Isaacs? Oscar Isaac. I do like Oscar Isaacs, to be fair. I do think Moon Knight would be the last thing I would think of. He's in Marriage Story, or the other marriage movie, right? Scenes from a Marriage. Scenes from a Marriage. Okay, maybe Ex Machina. It was one of his earlier ones, right? If I remember. There's also a new Domhnall Gleeson movie that I want to see. It's called like The Falcon or something. Oh fuck. It's called like The Goshawk, maybe? Do you know of what I speak? It's where this, not spoiler alert, I haven't seen it, so it's not really a spoiler. Domhnall Gleeson dies in like the first bit of the movie, and his daughter, to deal with the grief, she picks up birding. Which is like a movie made for me, essentially. Fuck, why'd they put one of them there? Any of the actors are Dune are also my favorite. To be fair, there's a lot of really good actors in Dune. Incredible quality in Dune. Oh, I saw the trailer for that. It looks good. You mean the bird one? Yeah, the bird one looks good. I love stories like that. I think they're good, even though I've never really had to deal with grief in that way. Lucky me, I know, but like, yeah, the cast is very good. It literally is. Like, that movie is, oh, fuck. Is one of those movies that like old school, what do you call it? Like they're like an old school epic. It has all of the actors of the time. It's got incredible quality across the board. God damn it. I low-key want to rewatch the menu. The menu is good. I like the menu. It's not like my favorite movie, but it's pretty good. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I can heal. The menu is really good. I just had a great burger for dinner. I make a mean burger, brother. I make literally the best burger in the Netherlands. Although there is a pretty good smash burger place by us. Also, Companion was pretty good. I don't know Companion. Wasn't there another... I don't understand smash burgers. So the point of a smash burger is to basically hyper caramelize the beef. You know what? I'm just gonna take this, if you don't mind. That was huge. Cool. Oh no, you're gonna get Belle started on the Maillard reaction. Yeah, you smush it into the pan so that it gets like extra like the heat like extra caramelizes the bottom. You get the Maillard reaction. Beautiful, wonderful taste. It's great. It's beautiful. It's probably the best way to make a burger at home is the smash burger. Aren't all parties already smashed? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's what you meant. No, usually, like, if you go, like, for, like, one of those thick burgers, they don't usually smush it into the pan. Though they should, because smash burgers are better. The one problem with smash burgers is that it is hard to get the, like, pink in the middle while still getting some Maillard reaction. I, however, am very good at that, so... There is that. I'm just gonna go to the next room, if you don't mind. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh my god, it follows? Oh my god, it comes so far? I'd rather attend Bell University than the shithole I go to. I mean, chat enrichment hour do be enriching. Ugh, what the fuck is this? This is disgusting water. Am I getting... I'm assuming I'm dying. Ugh, nasty, bro. Maska? Dean Pionis? Wait, how many of the masks do I have now? I just need one more. Mask, let's go! Honestly, baby game. I'm assuming this filth that is covering me is not a good thing. We're gonna try to get home as fast as possible. I'm assuming that's everything that was here. That seems like a pretty decent reward. Oh my god. We're okay. This is my last have you seen...
A new hand touches the
beacon. How you doing, Thriss? But have you seen the holdovers? Oh my god, I love the holdovers. The Holdovers is so good. Absolutely incredible film. I showed it to producer Liz a few Christmases ago, and The Holdovers, I showed it to her, and it wasn't until the end of the movie she was like, that movie is like from this year. She legitimately thought it came from like the 90s. It feels so much like a classic 80s film. It feels so much like it. It's great. I love that movie. It's so good. Wimmick, welcome in. Thriz, how are the kiddos? How's the soccer practice going? Has the kiddo decided on a position?
Pee-wee soccer.
In Pee-wee soccer. She's got to get their life choices set out before them. I'm glad you agree. Unbelievably underrated movie. Very Dead Poet Society. Exactly. It feels exactly like a Dead Poet Society-esque movie, right? Oh yeah, I would. Very few of the movies that I watch, I am like, you know what? I think my mother would like this. The Holdovers is the #1 on that list. How do I get back to civilization here? Watching the new season of The Boys at the moment, bloody hell, it's so good. I did fall off of The Boys after season 2, but I do want to get back into it. Good, good. She got soccer today. IDK enough about soccer roles. She likes to hold it, so goalie. There we go. That's great. We love goalies. Hot damn, that's so fun. Carl Urban, not Keith Urban. Who's Carl Urban?
He's the main guy.
He's the main guy?
He's the Rohirrim.
Oh, right. He's the Rohirrim guy. I fell off of season 2 previously and then rewatched all of it this year. I was about to say, I thought you were like really into it. Wait, there's like a little path up here? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yui, yeah, he's Yui.
Ewy?
Well, he says Yui.
Oh.
He's not the accent reason.
He's the main guy. How we doing? We're doing great, honestly.
He's the main guy who's not Jack Quaid.
He's the main guy who's not Jack Quaid. I do like Jack Quaid, though. Also. Not though. It's not like it's a competition. I hate what's happening here. Oh. Where am I going? Previously, it was too hard and it wasn't available on Prime. Oh, okay, that's fair. That would reduce my... I mean, like... There are only a few shows I'm willing to, like, go out of my way to, like, steal. I'm back. And in a big way. Oh, you can't go over this thing. Okay, that's good to know. Can I go across it, though? Guys, I literally just beat Malakath. Let's go! Congratulations! Malakath is hard. Malakath? I don't remember. Can I go to the other side of this, the little torpedo-looking thing I'm in? I can steal pretty much anything. It's like super easy these days. So I used to be able to, back in the early 2010s. I used to steal literally everything. And I will go so far as to say fuck. Oh, the bench is so far. The bench is so far. I will go so far as to say that it is, as consumers of media, it is almost our job to start stealing this shit. I know we should also be supporting like art and stuff, but you can do that too. But also, like, they're literally delisting shows now. We need to start finding other ways of holding on to them. Like, literally just use ad block and you're good. Much safer than it used to be. That's fair. I use ad block for the couple of things that I use it for. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, wait a minute. There's some shit in there. Buddy, I am busy. I don't like this guy. Well, if it's my duty. I mean, like, I literally think that if we steal more media... Where is the... Shouldn't my souls be around here somewhere? Ah, there we go. That we should be diversifying where it's held as a piece of... Buddy, I am not hanging out for that. Oh my god, I have to hit this multiple times? Okay, so we come around here. Yo, how do you get that thing to move?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Fuck! Yo! That's so hard. How do you hit that? Ah! I'm telling Project Free TV is my goat. Is that still the goat? Do we still use that? Or am I being famously 30? When I was a wee lad, it was Project Free TV, and there was like one other one that I can't remember off the top of my head. I've now switched to Akash's one. Akash's one was pretty good. Also way higher quality than they used to be. I just wish they didn't come up with like a billion... a billion pop-up ads. How's everybody's day been so far? I'm doing pretty good. I think chat's doing mostly good. I haven't heard anything bad. Yeah, it's super high quality and there aren't that many ads. I mean, any of those services has some ads. Calling it a service does feel a little bit incorrect. Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. No one does it like me. Holy cow. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Okay, we're gonna wait for the two of them to go by. FMHY.net has a mega thread of all the safe sites. Okay. That's solid. That used to be what Project Free TV did, I think. It used to be a list of links. When we lived in Switzerland, it was also legal, by the way. What the fuck? Hello, a silk eater. Oh, okay. That's like fine. I've never used a silk eater before. Silk eater, not a silk cedar. It's like a Sam Cedar, but like of silk. That's a joke for any of the majority report heads, I guess. Let's go further down. This looks new. It also takes phone calls. That's so true. This seems like new information to me. I have not... Hello? Are we going up or down? We're going down? Have I been here? This is just the bench. Oh, let's actually hit up the bench. We also take phone calls. It's a real deep cut. I have a lot of money right now, right? Should I be buying something? Oh, I have $57. Never mind. Did I miss a silk or something? I must have lost all my money recently. Big cedar heads in the chat. So true. I know of at least one. Cookie dough. Okay, let's go this way. This is all new to me. Let's go! New path? I am free from work. Let's fucking go! Inan, welcome in! How you doing? There's a little smudge on my screen and I thought it was more room. There's a lot of glare on my screen right now. This godforsaken place. I like it! It's got a lot of platforming, which I like. I am good at platforming. Many are saying this. Hello? Are you okay, buddy? Do you need assistance? You're a flea. You're one of them fleas, right? What a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in the dark cave. Cursed threads stretch throughout these lands. Mr. T? Mr. T? Set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. Let's fucking go. Metal carriage, it is yours, I assume? Okay, buddy. My carriage hides a special secret. I'd gladly share it with you next we meet. Could you share it with me now? There, we met again. I would like your special secret. Is it rosaries? I be Mr. T. Honestly, aren't we all Mr. T to some degree? Am I right? Mr. TT. Oh, that's so true!
Any questions?
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
I'm going to start reading the last Dune book. You mean the last Dune book of like the trilogy, or like you including the like more obscure ones, which would be crazy? TT or TT? You know what I should have tomorrow? I want an almond croissant. No, I have tennis in the morning. I can't have an almond croissant and then tennis. What? That's too bougie. The sixth and final Frank Herbert book. Okay, okay. Solid. I am about 3 2/3 books behind you. Although I think most of them are shorter than the first one, right? The first one's really long, but I think the rest of them are much shorter. Based exclusively on how big they are in the bookstore.
The sun has left me.
The sun has left you? Do you mean S-O-N or S-U-N? S-U-N. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like our son, as in our cat. I have been thinking about working on adding a way, like a redeem for chat, to switch chat into emote-only mode. Would that be of any interest to anyone? Or is that just for me to do more work for myself? I have an itch to stream, but I have unfinished work. What should an adult do? I mean, I, as an adult, would say stream. But that being said, I am not responsible. So maybe don't listen to me. Or do 30 minutes of... Yeah, do 30 minutes of... Oh, hey, new place just dropped. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a bench? I would really like a bench. This place does seem godforsaken. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay, this place is weird. Good idea, actually. Can you finish it in 30 minutes?
The point's not to meaningfully try, and then with the knowledge that you have your reward.
That's true. That's true. I used to do this thing in college. I was very bad. I was very, very bad at keeping my dorm in order. So what I would do, because the idea of cleaning everything would stress me the fuck out and I would shut down, what I would do instead would be like, okay, you can do whatever you want after you do 10 minutes of cleaning. And then I would get like a lot of it done in 10 minutes. I will give a general opinion. Dune 1 and Dune Messiah are 10 out of 10 books. Children of Dune, the third, is weird, but it ties the trilogy well. You can honestly stop there because it gets hella weird after. That I have heard. But the fourth book, God Emperor, is a good read and has really good big brain concepts. I do feel like that would be interesting. I feel like that would be interesting. Godfrey just surprised me. Godfrey, our boy, Horalu, Chieftain of the Badlands. The fifth book, Heretic of Dune, I thought was pretty whack. I have heard after the first three, they get like kind of beyond the pale of weird. But like, I kind of like the meta. Horalu, Chieftain of the Badlands. Oh, you're new. You're a new creature. Warrior! I don't like you guys. Oh, I don't like... Ah! So there's no bench here, huh? I'm so glad I sat down on this bench. I hate them. I am not a fan. I will tell you that much. Not a fan. I hate this place. I agree with you. I thought you were talking about Greymoor. Greymoor is fine. Lots of platforming. I'm gonna lock the fuck in with work then. Absolutely. Good luck, Deo. I hope you get as much as you can done and still have the time and energy to do what you like in life, you know? Oh, fuck. I don't know why I didn't see him. Oh my god, I didn't see him twice.
No.
Was this where it was? No, it was higher. Wimmick with the 7th nut. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your degeneracy has dropped your social credit score. Love you, Deo. Wish you the best. Let's see. I'll take that, and then I'm gonna get the fuck up past these guys. I don't even think I need to kill them, ever. We don't need to fight them. I need a map. Anyone see some chakras around? Oh, hey, he woke the other one up. That's crazy. Oh, so we're just gonna chase me now, huh? Ah! I'm gonna hit the heal. Awesome. It went in the logbook, and we're gonna continue on the compendium, if you will. Oh my god, bench. Don't tease me. Where's this bench? I think I just did a skip. Has anyone ever tried that before? It's never been done. Oh! Do I have the money? Oh my god, chakra 2. Yes, I would like to insert some rosaries. Go faster, go faster. I also never fought these guys when I could help it. Excuse me. Oh, hey. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this bench? I need the bench. What's wrong with this bench? That is a heinous emoji. That's crazy. If Bell shaved his mustache, I don't think I would recognize him. That's fair. I don't know if I would recognize me. It's been a hot minute since I've seen myself stashless. Ooh, that's something nice. Hey, lady, could you tell me what's going on with this thing? Top left corner. Okay, that was going to be the next place I explore. Okay, girly, I have bigger fish to fry. Ah! How do I get there? Wait, can I bounce off the top, Bell? No. Top. Oh, top left. Oh, I was going for top right. There we go. Okay. They're saying he's the best platformer to ever do it. Okay, they're not saying that anymore. They used to say that. You would honestly look like a high schooler if you did. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. Hubris. There's the Silksong of hubris there, to be sure. No! Why didn't I hit the button again? Oh my god, we're so far away. This place sucks. God damn it. I like how fast the elevator comes, though. There's no, like, Elden Ring style 20-minute wait for an elevator. Is this where I'm going? No, we're going up. That was honestly the height of hubris, if we're being honest. Sinner's Road. Okay. Forgot where I go from here. I'm gonna be real with you. Oops. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. No, thank you. Ooh. What is this? This is gonna hurt. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. What did I get? Does anybody remember what I picked up? Is it this thing? Crown Fragment? A large spike collected from the defeated Skull Tyrant. That doesn't sound right. Frayed Rosary something. Oh, okay. Then it's one of these. Frayed Rosary String. Okay, we're okay. That'll help me pay for some maps. That's huge. Huge. I was a little distracted at the moment. Hey, buddy, would you mind letting me into your fine establishment? How do you get up there without this guy? We're going in here for sure. Best platformer to ever do it. Not a hint of irony there. Oh! Fuck. 1 second in the fucking poison, and I'm cooked. Maybe I should hit her up for a map.
Yes, boss.
Bell selling and stash would never happen. Would never happen. 1 million subs. Those statements are both true because I would never get 1 million subs. That's crazy. What's the going rate? 1 million. Fuck. Yo, how did I cross this before? Fuck. Community channel point redemption. Literally no community could afford it. 100,000 million billion trillion. Yeah, 100 trillion, and we'll do it. You don't believe you can get 1 million? Come on, Bell, believe in yourself. Yeah, 1 million seems like a lot. And for 1 million, I will shave my mustache. For 1 million, I will. They can't be gifts either. They have to be individual. They have to be individual. In case any of you are secretly Jeff Bezos. Oh no, Jeff Bezos owns the platform. He could just do whatever he wants, huh? Would be hilarious to gift 1 million subs, though. That would be so funny. Don't do it. Then I'd become petite bourgeois, and you know how I feel about the petite bourgeois. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this area without hitting you and going up. Huge. Didn't even take a hit. Huge. No poison this time. Let's go. Oh, they are? That's kind of cool. How am I supposed to get past this? I guess that's a way. I'll take it. Belle's cooking. We were doing good there until I kind of cooked it a little bit. That's probably why they did put the silk there. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without getting injured. The no-hit run is in fact over, though. Well, that's not fun. Fuck. Okay, that looks good. Silksong will never get a deathless run. That's crazy. Elden Ring, I could possibly pretend like I could do one. This, no shot. All right, how much for a map, girly? How much for a map? What can a map cost? $20? Apparently it's 90. I feel like the inflation rate on the maps has gone up significantly. Oh, I'll use 3 of these. Perfect. Girly? Thank you for the map. Huge. Best girly. Sinner's Road is not my favorite of these areas. Was it possible to get where I am now before I beat whoever is over here? Was that possible? I feel like not. Ooh, how do I get up there? Oh, well, that was kind of easy. Huge. Oh, I lost one. Oh. Oh, I could have just gone right here. Oops. My bad. So maybe we go up and then over, see what's in that little section. Yes, there are actually 2 ways into the Citadel. The way you took, which is the judge route, and the more difficult route, which is this route. Really? I mean, that's kind of dope, though. They're saying this is more difficult. Damn, I should have went this way. Well, now I can do a little bit exploring, right? Oh, that door's not open. Must be nice to fucking fly around all these traps. All right, let's try it this way. Can we go this way? That looked breakable, but, you know, sure. To each their own. Hello? Oh my god! Please. That's too much. You're too generous. The caveat is that if you complete the last judge route, the boss fights in the alternative route become slightly easier. Okay, so this route has become easier. is what you're saying to me. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I kind of thought I might have broken the floor for a second. Whoa! Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Just the boss fights. Everything else here is harder. That's fair. Those guys sucked. The Whip Man, not my favorite. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, okay. He whip-boo! He do! Uh-oh. Oops. Kind of thought I was on the wall, but like, whatever. Guys, chill. Not everything's about you, brother. Is this door still open? It is not. I guess that doesn't really matter that much because I can just go up. Give me a good platforming section and I'm your guy, man. Okay, almost your guy. Let's get up there. How do you do that without getting Big Boy Blastoise up there? Blastoise? That doesn't seem like I got anything out of that. I'm gonna be real, I feel like all I did was get poisoned. Is that the whole purpose of this section? I mean, I guess I don't lose anything else by being here. Does it hurt to be in that? It seems like it's mainly just nasty. Yeah, it seems just mainly nasty. How do you get rid of the rot that I am experiencing? Am I like slowly dying and don't know it? Is that the... Oh, hello. Oh, well, we saw your second attack for once. That's nice. It doesn't hurt, just silk slowly corrodes away and you can't get rid of it for a while. Okay, okay. You mean like it goes away naturally after a long time? Or you mean like after I go for a while in the story, I can find a way to get rid of it? I mean, either way, I'm just gonna try not to get poisoned again. Sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna fight you every time. That seems ridiculous. Oh my god, that was new. Bye, buddy. Okay, let's see. I believe if you heal before all your silk is gone, the infestation goes away. Oh! Test it out? I don't want to test it right here. This is the furthest I've gotten. That would be devastating. Go in the water, jump out, and heal. Okay, it healed the rot. I mean, I didn't gain anything from it. Wait, the bench is here. The bench is here? You guys are nothing. The bench is here, meaning down or up, you think? Oh, what is that? Rosary? Shard. Okay, that's fine. In the chakra room. Oh, that's pretty far away from me. I've gone pretty far from the chakra room. The chakra room was down there. Unless there's another chakra room. Which is possible. My girl do be moving. Can we not drop all of the beads? Not really sure what the point of that string is, if it's going to drop it all. Okay, over here, over here. Let's try this room. Ooh, a little guy. Gotta save the little guy, if at all possible. Okay, I'm assuming that was all I need to do here. Oh, I did the wrong button. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All right, let's jump up and around. Yeet! All right, all right. I guess we just keep going down. Break spikes? I can break these spikes? That was my original thought, but they didn't seem breakable. Are we sure? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. That's okay. If I were slightly better, there would have been nothing lost. I did, however, not be the best me can be. All right, let's see. Okay. I'm assuming I can stand on this. I'm not sure for how long. Kind of thought I could bounce off of that. How you doing, buddy? Is it breaking out? You know what? I'm gonna take a heal while I got a second. This room seems important. Son of a bitch. Dummy. Oh no. Hello? Rest? Oh my god, it's a bench. Oh, that's huge. You're not a real bench. Are you mean or nice? You're nice. Okay. Saw what you did? Yeah, what did I do? Strong you are, mistress. Okay, the little guys were not that big of a deal, but like, okay, sure. But so deadly, and your scent, it's well aged. Ew. Ew. Gilto! Let's go! How you doing? Pew pew. I learned about beetles yesterday in my medical entomology class. That's so cool. The first time you mentioned entomology, I had to look up what it meant after stream. But now I know, it's bugs, right? Medical entomology. What are you, like a vet for bugs? That's weird and cool. And wasps and stuff, basically most of this game except for spiders. That's fair. 8 points away from your daily nut. You're goddamn right. How you doing? What is this? A vet for ants? So true! God damn. That's so cool. I've no interest in the mastery over you, sir. My slaying of these creatures aided you. It was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No, strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. Okay, I don't like him. This is not a good mentality to have, brother. This is very, wow, he's so polite and creepy. Agreed! So polite, so creepy. I'm good at the hair salon. Fire. You getting a new look or a continuation? You know, don't fix what ain't broken kind of situation? No, it's like bugs that cause diseases. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I liked it better when I thought you were a vet for ants. But that's cool too. Dengue fever and, I mean, you could have saved Alexander the Great. You could have saved Alexander the Great. Where were you? Where were you? I don't know if we necessarily wanted to save Alexander the Great, you know, for all the, like, murder he did, but, like, you could have done it. My powerful mistress. While you were away hunting, I will grow. Something good? Work takes time. Return to me soon. Cool. Malaria, my beloved. So true! Queen, hardest boss in Souls franchise. Malaria. If the bugs didn't get him, the wine would have. You're goddamn right. I love this guy. He's a little creepy, and you know, you should have some more self-respect, but like, sure, I'll take it. He's gonna give me a gift. What's not to love? Oh yeah, what do beetles carry? I've never heard of a beetle-derived disease. Can I go up from here? I see a lot of light. It was not hard to get here. I'm gonna be real. Do 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 do. Da do do do. Do 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 do. Sometimes you just want to make some sounds, you know? I think I already went in that room. Let's check out the next one, I guess. Pretty much nothing. It was a short section. They caused like allergies, and some invasive species destroyed native trees. That's true. Where I used to live, the northeast of the United States, northeast coast, a lot of trees were killed by a beetle infestation in the like early 90s. I think it's called they were called the American ash trees, and I think they're like almost extinct. At least in the area where I live. Or at least that's what they always used to say to us. Maybe it was just deforestation. By the way, I am I first timed that. We just had to cut down a big ash tree by our house. Yeah, apparently it's spreading and it's bad. Oh God, I gotta fight one of you. I don't like you. Although I am going to no hitless run on you. Let's go, that was easy. First try. Okay, I'm stuck here. Oh, we go down here. Okay, cool. Yep, we learned about that. That's because of the emerald ash boxer, which is an Asian origin beetle, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Because whenever I would like go around in my like grandparents' backyard, they would point out trees that were like, yeah, that used to be an ash tree, and now it's garbage. Oh shit, those beetles are creepy. The Animal Crossing beetles made me like beetles more. I do like the Animal Crossing beetles. What do you mean they're creepy? They're adorable. They're adorable. In their own weird little way. Oh, this one you wanted me to break. That makes sense. So I've just finished this direction? That can't possibly be true. Did I miss something? The easiest boss of all time cannot... Your mustache is damn impressive. I do have to thank genetics for that. It's not my own doing. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? I feel like I missed something here. Did I? This whole area can't be a big dead end, can it?
Suck.
Suck. Okay, maybe we go over and then down. Oh, what do you mean I suck? I first tried this whole climb and that boss. One shot, brother. That's crazy. How are you, man? Is this your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. I'm doing pretty good. This area is probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, but like beyond that, we're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty okay. I do yearn for a boss though. Oh, fuck. Wait, I could do this. That's okay. I wasn't gonna get any healing from that anyway. Oh, it didn't cure my... Oh, shit. Okay, well, whatever. A little further. Okay, I got a little lucky. Gotta go make bacon? Fuck yeah, we love bacon. Have an excellent day too, Thris. And good luck at soccer for the kiddo. All right, let's go get a bench. A bench sounds nice. Oh! Shortcut. Oh, not a shortcut. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Have best bacon. The best. Woo, bench. Let's go. Didn't you have it yesterday too? I mean, every day is a good day for bacon, brother. Maybe not for like gut health, but for the enjoying the beauty of life, absolutely. Went on a really nice date. Let's go. What was the activity of choice? Always curious when I find streamers. Where are you from, man? I am from the United States. I'm from New York specifically, not the rest of it. The rest of it, it's not so good. New York, great though. But I live in the Netherlands. I literally every day, if it's not curry for breakfast. You have curry for breakfast? Is that normal? Do people do that? I've never heard of that. We played really light tennis and then we had ice cream and I told her about my short film idea. These are fucking dope date ideas, bro. A tennis date is a great idea for a date and ice cream. That's so good. And your short film idea, hot damn, you're coming off really strong in this. I'm gonna be so real with you. You're coming off strong. He's down like a keeper. So we went to a cafe where I'd like to film it, and she volunteered to be my model for some photographs. Okay, cool. That's a wild first date idea. I love that. Okay. I guess we'll just go all the way to the bottom and see what's up. Could we get in here maybe? Maybe there's, maybe a new way has touched the beacon. Oh, easy. Cage with a simple lock. Should this be something I don't do? This man doesn't seem in need of rescuing. Oh wow, I wish I could move to the Netherlands. I mean, of course, it's not super easy. It's not impossible though. The Netherlands is pretty, more than most countries, it's easier to move here. But like, yes, it is difficult, as all things are. But the Netherlands is dope. I love the Netherlands. Can't speak a word of Dutch though. It was so fun. Never talking to her again though. We graduate in a month and she moves back to Chicago. That's devastating. That's devastating. You know Lekka, man. That's true. I do know that. And Jonge. How do I begin to move to the Netherlands, please? They have like a search year visa you can look up. So you can like move here and you have like a year to find a job, and then you just have to find a job. So like that is hard, but like that's hard everywhere. The Netherlands is poor. No, not anything. Netherlands does pretty well. Should I be using this key? Is this limited? Does this block me out of something? If you're US, they have a friendship visa. It's even easier to move if you're American. That's true too. What is a curry breakfast? What is in a curry breakfast? It's curry on what? Like with rice? Curry with rice for breakfast? That's crazy. I mean, it's definitely healthier than a bacon, egg, and cheese on a egg everything. Nah? Oh, it's not that. Roti or paratha? Paratha? Do you pronounce the TH in that? Paratha. We have curry noodles, curry on rice, curry with roti. Oh, okay. These all sound great. I've just never heard of it. Should I use this key? Nah, I'm thinking yes, no. You know what? Send it if you got it. Brother, you better give me something good. So I am freed despite no request of aid of mine for aid? Just pay it forward, brother. My Irish ass will eat curry leftovers for breakfast. Are you from Ireland, Irish? Because then it's real easy to move to the Netherlands. Then it's just a question of a flight. Or maybe a boat. Maybe several boats. Curry for breakfast is wild. Unless it's a biryani, then I destroy a biryani for breakfast. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm in Ireland. Okay, then it's really, I mean, it's just a question of logistics to get to live in the Netherlands then. I'm gonna go out of my way to have breakfast curry on Friday. That sounds great. In the food Discord, the Scran, there's Singaporean prata too. What is prata? I'm gonna sound dumb for a second, but we've said it a few times and I've pretended to know what it means, and now I feel like the bit has gone too far and I need to know. What is a prata? I shall depart shortly with my way clear. My wish again propels me. Cool. It's like a flatbread. Oh, okay. So a flatbread with some curry. I mean, that sounds delicious. Yes, it's brilliant. It's like in crispy Indian flatbread. Oh. It's crispy. I'll have to look into it. I've not heard of it though. I mean, obviously not heard of it, but like I haven't seen it on menus or anything. The TH in a lot of Asian words and names is just like a aspirated T. So no sound. It's just a d. I'm assuming. Most English T's are aspirated, so like cut and put and but. So wait, what would the T be otherwise? It's not a t, but.
Cut.
Cut.
You don't say cut. You say cut.
Oh, okay. I was just overemphasizing. Ireland is pretty divided, to put it lightly. Oh, okay. Are you from the northern side? Then it might be slightly harder. I'm not sure. Although I think everybody in Ireland can have an Irish passport, right? I think. I need to start moving. What the fuck? I'm just talking to this guy. I'm gonna go cross, I guess. Indian food is top 3 cuisines for me. I think low key, I think number 1 food set for me might be Turkish. We're sleeping on Turkish cuisine, but they got like a few fucking bangers. Mainly looking at most of the desserts and kebab. I know that's pretty reductive, but like, they kind of fucking cooked on those two. And every time they show up in the Scran, they seem like an absolute winner. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Have I been here? You don't look familiar. God, you're really going at it.
You know, I'm sitting around your deep right food, got kind of slant.
Oh, it got bland towards the that's crazy to me. Every time it shows up on the scran, it looks delicious. It's a very pretty place, don't get me wrong, but I would leave in a heartbeat. To be fair, I think the Irish diaspora is probably like one of the largest in the world. You would not be alone in that. Like, historically speaking. Me in Bulgaria, if not... Oh, did something show up? No, okay, I just collected something. If it's not a type of soup or stew or just eating raw ingredients. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot of sounds happening right now, but thank you for the follow. I think I need to shrink the follow icon. It's huge. A new hand touches the beacon. I feel like I skipped where... Oh my God, you made it up here. Honestly, kudos to you, brother. Okay, there is no getting up here without a double jump, for sure. Now we're in uncharted waters. Huge PO. It's true, but I think it also cut off part of the name, which is why I would make it smaller. Otherwise, we make PO as big as possible. He's a larger-than-life kitty, so he deserves a larger-than-life icon, for sure. Okay, I'm assuming that's how I get into the other room. I feel like there could be a bench here. If I were a betting man, I would say this room has a bench. I'm gonna hit heal. I feel nervous. Oh, okay, everybody's gonna be mad at me? You can't put a gong in the middle of the room and not expect me to hit it. Come on, hit my little dead body there. Dummy. All right, we're gonna hit heal. Like really big. Yo, I went so far. You couldn't have put any bench along the way? Nothing? I guess maybe I could have shortened it if I went direct. Barely.
You dropped the resolution of the camera away from 4K.
Oh, am I slow? I might be slow. Hold on, let me see. You might be right on that, because I don't remember doing that this morning. Your voice has been trailing. No, well, definitely not yesterday. On occasion, I do forget. Update later? No, it says 1030p. 1080p, sorry. 1080p by 30? I think that's what it's supposed to be, right? Alright, I guess I'm going down. It says connecting to chat. Did I miss something?
You F'd.
I F'd for a minute, but am I back?
You've been back for like... we would have been definitely yelling at you had it been the past 3 minutes that you were not back.
That's so fair. I didn't realize. It just said connecting to chat. It never notified me, which is actually like more terrifying than... Oh, it wasn't a real one? Okay. That's fair. All right, let's get across this whole section.
But I mean, that's why I called you so lucky.
Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm lagging. That's fair. I thought it was just a general comment on my organization. There's a lot of annoying things in this room. Okay, it actually wasn't that difficult to get back here, to be honest. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Oh. If I go this way, will I unlock a shortcut? Okay. We'll come back here. We'll come back here. All right. Now I can go explore it. This whole region, and even more so the next, man, maybe the devs just hate us. I'm not the biggest fan of it, mainly because I want more platforming. I want even more platforming. So how would I get out of here? Ooh, hey. Oh, that's it? Okay. Ow. Huge dub. Ow. Dummy. Ow. That I was almost the dummy. Okay, that's still. Oh, hey. Cool. Shortcut unlocked. Let's take it. For sure. That'd be huge. But also, I'm not even sure this shortcut helps me with that boss. Where are we going? Nowhere? We just float? Okay. Oh no! Oh, this place has always been unlocked. Okay. So if I go slightly up, if I go slightly up, I don't have to worry about some of this stuff. Okay, that's cool. What up, Chakra? We love Chakra. Oh, son of a bitch. Hot damn, fucking sniped me, man. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oust them all. Bum, 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 bum. I only know random words of that song. Here in bag zoom horizon. Ow. Ow. I would like to heal. Thank you. Do 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 do. Excuse me? I can't believe I died that fast. That was crazy. I thought I had full health a second ago. I'm gonna be real. The other way of going actually seems faster, but like whatever. Unless, what is this? This is new. Hello? Oi! Why are you coming in here? All treading muck. With nasty looking poker by your side, eh? I started off with a little bit of British, and then I ended up, I think they might be Canadian. Yeah, why are you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. Okay, now they're American. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Nah, she's come to kill us. Benjin, some Sith Blimmin. Okay, he's speaking another language. And for us, old mate. I mean, you know, harm good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so? Well, the keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker. That it? Seems like they went through a lot of effort to give me this. So the roaches outside, why are they in pens? They seem to be a dangerous creature. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? Oh, that's crazy. They're wild and fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells, tough meat, even if you can even crack them open, but options aren't plenty, so we can't be choosy. Honestly, he's real for that. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts are the best bit. Okay, now you're gross again. Okay. Har har, life is tough, alright. Benjin here is wasting away before us. Poor wretch. Okay, so you want me to bring you back some roaches. Got it. Yeah, I'll hunt some roaches for you. I don't like the roaches. How many roaches do they want? Okay. I don't really want to kill them right now. But I'll come back with the roaches for sure. Da 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 dee da do. They do have very meh energy. Dummy. Son of a bitch. Dummy. Okay, we're gonna heal because I don't think I can heal later. Son of a bitch. I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss. This area sucks, bro. All right, let's continue along. Oh right, we're going up. We go up. I forgot. The new meta is up. I don't feel like this path is all that much shorter or easier, but it took more energy to unlock, and therefore it's probably the better one. You know? All right, buddy. Perfect run incoming. Okay, never mind. Yo, why am I worse at 1 than I am against 2? Oh, this guy. This guy is not my favorite thus far. I'm gonna hit with a spiky heal because you never know when will be your last time. Okay, that was rude. I've had my last heal and I'm dead. What'd you say? I've yeed my last haw? You know what? You're right. I have yeed my last haw for sure. Buddy chose violence this morning. Oh, too far. Ooh, let's go. Okay. I would like to beat you. It would be really nice. I don't know what this boss's importance is. I'm gonna heal. Aspasia, you're way early on your food time, brother. Sister, I guess. Huge. Huge. Okay. We could even have a heal going into this second phase here. I love her butt attack. Rude! That was a very unnatural movement you just made. Fuck! Her like start into the butt drop is the hard one. Because she moves really fast at the beginning of it, and if I'm going for pogos, I'm already in position to get hit by it, and there's not, and the up tilt I think is supposed to be the tell. So I feel like the way to combat that is supposed to be don't pogo. That being said, I like pogo, so unfortunately there's nothing that can be done. Aww. I thought I outsmarted it. Okay, locking in. Okay, we're gonna need a heal. Fuck. Devastating. Devastating. All right, well, let's try it again. I feel like this boss is just not a good boss. I don't really have the words to... Oh, fuck.
Being disrespectful.
To describe this girl without being disrespectful, but you know what? Well, like, because the tell for the butt slam is this does damage, so like how can you know it's coming before the tell? It's like unrespondable if you happen to be in the right spot, which is why I don't like it. Ow, I kind of got stuck between a rock and a hard place. By that I mean a scissor in a hard place. I feel like their scissor is not very helpful considering it only has one blade. Oh, I kind of thought you were dead. There you go. Huge. A big Joel? Oh shit. Well, that was useless. Some might say it was the fault of the diagonal pogo. I would say it's a skill issue. At least many are saying this. Many are saying this. It's true. Uh-oh. I actually thought I was going to miss that pogo, to be honest. Huge. At least the pathway up to this one is kind of easy. I desperately hope the big guy is the main part of this fight. If there's another part, I'm going to be a little devastated. Got him. Huge. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna heal. I know I got a lot of time. Maybe I just don't do any pogo. I mean, that's probably what everybody was thinking. I'm just saying it. Fuck. No! Okay, I got hit with the heel breaker. Oh, hello. Oh, you can heal when you have the rot. It just doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, that's not so helpful. Okay. Okay. I'm a heal. This is huge. Fuck. Huge. Okay, so the trick is do not pogo this girl at any cost. Oh, that was rude. That felt unfair. Yeah, the heal gets rid of the infestation, so if you get 2 healed, you can... We're gonna heal. Huge. That's fair. I'm not used to that. I feel like I should be always jumping. Oh, you son of a bitch. We got him! Yo, from the lowest lows to the highest highs, am I right? Huge, I'll take it. Pickled muck maggot. Gross. 0 out of 10, would not recommend this dish. 1, because I came in to say hi. You know what? I did it for you, Dumpling. Let's go. Belle, I've discovered an opportunity to sell my soul. While I wait to take the MCAT to apply to medical school, I could work as a clinical researcher. A new hand touches the beacon. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums. I'm glad you're having fun, though. I could work as a clinical research coordinator at a cancer lab, low pay but helps medical school apps. But I also have an interview with an equity research job, medical investments, which pays 120K. I'm not going to give you career advice, but I would give you life advice. I'm totally qualified in this. Many are saying, oh, I'm sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. I set the follow thing way too loud. But you know what? A new hand did touch the beacon. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun. Never turn it down. Everybody complains that it's too loud and then never wants me to change it. It's crazy. It's almost like man is a fickle beast. Oh, that's not how I get out. Oh, this is how I get out. Rude of me to scream over your narration. That's fair. That's fair. It's not, it was me. What did you say? It is hard to hear over the screams and arrows of 1,000 beacons. All right, let's get rid of this infestation. So I did it all? No, I don't want to buy health insurance. Wait, what? What happened? Did I say something about health insurance? Oh, you're just being silly? I don't get it. Oh, because you can't hear. So what you think? Your first reflex is to think that I would be selling health insurance? I'm just going to do the low pay clinical research job, but I saw how the devil worked. I mean, I'm not going to tell you any career advice, and I want everyone in chat to live their best life. But I also want everyone in the world to live their best life. One more follower till 450. Really? Oh, hey, that's true. Someone follow. That's fair. I didn't even notice. I'm just glad we got past the 420 trap. The 420 trap was the one that scared me. I see a little hole at the bottom of Sinner's Road. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I could go up and check it out. It's not that hard. I'm so proud of you, and the devil be working hard. The devil be working twice as hard, you know what I mean? All right, let's keep... Kind of fucked that one up, but you know what? We found another way not to make a light bulb, you know? Oh, I can go down? Where's down? How come there's no down? Shouldn't there be... Am I being dumb? I thought there was a down. Oh, you can only come up to here. You can't go down. Okay, that makes sense. It's a temporary hole that you make, I guess. Yo, bro, I tried streaming today just because I was bored while playing a game and got raided and made my entire day. That's great. I do remember early on while I was streaming, it was either my first or my second stream. I got like a raid of, it was literally like 8 people. It was like not like massive. But like considering that day I was streaming to just myself, that was just a huge moral victory. Oh shit. Fell in the worm water. And yeah, so like, I don't know, like raiding small channels is like, it helps mentally. Sometimes, especially early on when, yeah, mine was like 7 people. Yeah, that's fair. It's like mentally, it's a huge relief to just know that there's somebody else on the other side. The hardest part when I started streaming was coming to terms with the idea that there might not be anyone out there. And that was kind of devastating. But now I don't really feel that. So that's good. But like, it is a long period. Yeah, the happy goes way up during a raid. Yeah, truly. Okay, so I gotta go down to the bottom to get across there, I think. Oh, not here though. Over here. Oh, Jesus, fucking sniped me. Yeah, when there's like 3 viewers and you say, hey chat, and it's fucking silent, it's a horrible brain moment. Yeah, it is. It is. Just like mentally, it's just like, there's something that happens like in the mind at that moment that, I don't know, it's hard to get over, but to have even a few viewers is huge. Oh, Jesus. There is a hole down here. Where is the hole? Oh, it's over here. Hello. Please switch off viewer count. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but like also I like to see like chat messages come in. That's like why I started doing chat enrichment, is I love seeing everybody like talking back, you know? Bro, I've been sitting at my PC for like 6 hours now, don't judge me. And my knees I mean, what do you think I've been doing? I mean, I guess the number says 3 hours, but I will tell you it takes me about 2 hours to make a pee-pee in the morning. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't, and if you don't, that made no fucking sense. Actually, now that I think about it, you do gotta stretch. That's how you get blood clots. Don't do that. You gotta walk around. Belle, to be fair, you do have one of the most engaged chats I've ever seen. That's why I like it. That's what I love. Despite the fact that I can't read. Just all I do is I see the line go up, like all of the little lines of chats go up. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm just guessing. The guesses go crazy though when chat's telling a whole story. I gotta make it all up. You heard it here first. Yeah, you heard it here first. That was just a good guess. How close was I? You could tell me, but I wouldn't be able to read it. So there's that problem. Also, one of the most positive. That was another thing. Early on, there were a few chatters that may have like popped in and I didn't love their vibe, but they would show up a lot. And that's not necessarily the best, you know? Oh, fuck, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to have this conversation in front of the roach. Like, not every member of a community is a positive member. I've done a pretty good job of trying to keep it as positive as possible. But it is hard to chatters make the chat. It's true. But chat reflects the streamer. I'm surprised chat isn't way more chaotic and ADHD. But you know what? Maybe it was like an opposites attract kind of situation. Ooh, let's get out. Thank you. How do I get there again? I don't remember. This is not the way I usually come. I don't know what producer Liz said, but I see her name there, and I know. You might be asking, how did you read the name, Belle? I didn't. It's just the color of producer Liz's chat. But she literally laughed in the background as it came in.
Saying, I'm surprised we're not dyslexic.
Oh, I'm surprised we're not more dyslexic. That's so funny. Yeah, we execute haters here, for sure. The banhammer comes down hard. Do you ever see a new chatter and you just have a premonition of whether there'll be a keeper or not? When Titty came in, I knew Titty was a keeper. That was the premonition I felt. Titty was insta-locked. This is going to be a great chatter. Mods do. The mods do. No, I don't lie. Booba Man. As soon as I read your name, I'm like, oh my God, that's a keeper. For sure. The vibes were immaculate. I think I've finished this area, but it feels wrong. I do have to occasionally, early on, you would click on a name. The worst, oh my God, the worst was when a bot came in and said something like pretty normal. And I was like, oh, hi, new chatter. I got really excited. And then like a few messages down, I'm like, oh, fuck, it's a bot. I just gave a whole ass, I poured my heart out to a bot once. And that was literally the most devastating moment. I ran into Titty Man in a small streamer's chat. I mean, was I the small streamer? Where do I go from here? I feel like there should be more. Honestly, the reverb fart is a great illustration of how I felt in that moment. It's like I said, 40 streamers max on Twitch. Literally. Bro, it happens to me all the time, not gonna lie. Yeah, but there was this one time where it was particularly devastating. It was like, I forgot what the opening chat was. It was something like that sounded vaguely personal, and I was like, wow, this sounds like a great chatter. I'm gonna tell them my life story. And then it came back 3 messages later with a, hi, what's your Discord? I'd like to show you the art I've made. Also delete the spaces to get free bots or something. I don't remember. It was devastating though. If you found out that we were all AI, I mean, that would be devastating. That would be devastating. Finish the what? Finish what chat? Would you still stream? I mean, what does humanity mean? I mean, at this point, I feel like I know a decent portion of you. And you are at least people in my eyes, even if you were Very convincing AI. I think I would continue to stream, but I would end up on one of those like CNN clips of like person fell his only friends are AI bots. You know what I mean? Hi, would you like to add me on Discord? I'd like to show you my art. Literally, that would be so devastating. Santa Vagina going for the longest con of all time. I love that that got modded. Did it really? That's so funny. That's so funny. That actually got auto-modded. You know what? Big W for auto-mod. Anytime they're not being homophobic is a big one. A big win. That's so funny. Vagina the most convincing bot. Literally. Where do I go, guys? I feel like this shouldn't be a dead end. Considering y'all were like, this is another way to get into the capital. This doesn't seem like this should be a dead end. Did I make a mistake? Yeah, I also I play this game too. This is me. This is my Discord. I also do art. Another bad one is when they come in and they're like, they don't say anything. They just join your Discord and you just have to assume that they're one of the chatters. And then they start messaging other people, which is devastating. Because then I got to figure out how this happened. Why are they selling so much art? Because I think they're bots and I think they're using AI to make the art. Oh, top left. Like all the way top left or like top left of this section? There is no art. You're right. There is no art. It is funny. Automod, Vag got automodded. Actual bots posting links for cheap viewers slip through. I know. AI slap is not art. Yeah, that's, I mean, you know what I meant. Like, they make something pictorial. It's not art. Not gonna lie, if people weren't falling for it, people would stop doing it. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just really cheap to do. Oh, there's a breakable wall near the top on the left. Okay, so you mean the left of top left of Sinner's Road. So like if I make a left where I am right now, go that way. Well, for you, it might be that way. Yeah, that way. Art is a lie. Art is a lie. I mean, art is in the eye of the beholder, right? I remember there was this person in college who was like, I tried to talk to. You did it wrong. You gave me poison. How does it feel to poison me? Good? That's even more devastating. Actual art is good. I just remember that there was this person in college and she was like, what is the meaning of this art? We were at an art museum or something. And I looked at it and I was like, you know what? This is what this art makes me feel. And she was like, no, that's wrong. And I'm like, what do you mean it's fucking wrong? This is how the art made me feel. It can't be wrong. There's not one art. That's crazy. That was really annoying. I did get a little, oh, that's a breakable wall if ever I saw one, man. I did get a little triggered on that one, to be honest. Doing AI art is like ordering pizza and calling yourself a chef. That's fair. Marina Abramovich, my queen. Is this an artist? I don't know this artist. I'm a big fan. First of all, I'm a big fan of like modern art, even though I don't know what it means. But I do also, oh wait. I do also like paintings of peasants from the like medieval period or like the Renaissance period. I love that shit. Especially like the Dutch ones that are all like dark and there's like two colors. She does extreme performance art. That might be beyond my comprehension, but I appreciate that. Most modern art is ass, not gonna lie. Postmodernism is a deconstruction of what we think of art. I think there's ways to make it art, to make it good.
Puzzle incoming, be vigilant.
Puzzle incoming. I love puzzles. Y'all saw my my only edges puzzle, right? It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Well, that silk is not going to help me. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the? Jesus Christ. I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all. We're going to leave the room. Huh?
Seen portraits of cats from the medieval era.
Oh, I love medieval cats. Like from on tapestries. I love them. They're stupid little human-esque faces. I love them. Medieval art also kind of low-key goes hard. I like it for the fact that everything looks vaguely wrong. Like they could not have looked at cats and been like, yes, this is an accurate depiction of cat. There's no fucking shot. I'm scared of another one of those freaking wraiths showing up. Oh. You think I was born yesterday? I know how that works. Where are we going? Where am I? Did I take off my compass? Where am I? Oh, this is weird. Ah! I don't like that thing. Medieval cats versus ancient Egyptian cats. Yeah, and the ancient Egyptian ones look more realistic. It's like uncanny valley effect. Yeah, exactly. They just seem so weird. Yeah, she stared into people's souls at MoMA. Oh, I mean, that's kind of dope. But like,
And I'm sitting there, she's getting everything to me, and like some people hug her, but some people call her.
oh, that's horrible. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that says more about us as a society than her art piece. That's the point. I know it's the point of the art. I was making a bit. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do the other way now. Actually, I might be able to jump. Jesus Christ, everybody's so mean to me. Why you gotta be so mean to me? By the way, do you know of cyber syllogism? I don't know what that means. I know cyber syllogism? Cyber like computer or cyber like... Could there be a bench here perhaps? Isn't that a tattoo style? Is that what it is? A sigil is like a symbol. Dyslexia moment. Is it not that? Is that a dyslexia? What does Cibber mean? I've never heard of that. S-I-C-I-B-E-R? Oh, with a Y. Okay. I don't know that. I'm gonna hit the spicy heel. Wait a minute. All of that movement, and I didn't go anywhere. Looking at the map, where I died and where I am is exactly the same, even though I haven't gone anywhere. This feels wrong. Is this the puzzle? Does it not matter where I go?
Be vigilant.
Be vigilant. You know what else I like as far as art? You know what else I like? I like the, I believe it's called the artist's hand. I like very very realistic paintings that are unfinished. Because you can see the artist doing it, kind of. Like you can see how it was done to some degree. It matters. Okay, hold on. I have traditionally not been super good at paying attention. Some might say I often miss details. I'm not gonna go to another room. How are you guys? They can't be killed. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you struggle with this one. That's devastating, although honestly appreciated. That's another room. Ah! Did I figure it out? It's a pretty area. I do also... Oh, wait. Hey, we're back here. Did I lose health in that exchange? So that... Does the next room not exist? Is what is happening when I walk in? No? Damn it. I kind of thought I cooked with that. Maybe. I feel as though all the silk being around feels like a hint to some degree. Adello, how's it going? Is that something that one of the characters says? The butterflies are important. I kind of thought they were just ambiently here. There's two. Also two. Think I was born yesterday? I think not. This seems different. I don't remember this. The butterflies are important. Huh. Okay. Hello. What about this? Breakable wall? How's it going? What'd you say? I see 3. There are 3 here. I don't know if the number matters as much as where they are, but I don't really know. Interesting. Okay, there's 2 there. There's 3 over there. Okay, so I'll tell you what... Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I forgot how to do it. I think I scared him away. What's my favorite kind of music? I feel like when I listen to music, I associate it more with where I was when I last heard it more than the music itself. So I have a tendency to like music more for like what was going on in my life when I heard it. Does that make sense? Okay, so I'm assuming I have to do that a whole lot, right? Otherwise, oh. How do I get up there again? So, like, I tend to like a lot of music from movies. Okay, we'll save some silk. My reason for having a 2000s playlist. Was life particularly good in the 2000s? Hey, they're back! What the fuck? I didn't hate life then. Oh, that's... Now I'm sad. I am not noticing... Maybe I'm supposed to go in the direction that they go. They kind of go over here, so let's just follow them up here. It did go directly towards this. Jesus fucking Christ. Real. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Directly that way. I think I need another hint. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm assuming they went all the way this way because that's kind of the direction they were aiming. And I still... Oh! Okay. Maybe I solved the puzzle. I think I won. I'm seeing one of them ladies. This feels good. This feels right. Oh no! Is it the same every time? Is it the same every time? Or do I have to figure that all out again? No, it's not the same every time. Oh, that's not great. Oh my god, even the room's shape is different, actually. There, we'll find them. All right. Leave me along, brothers. Hot damn. Okay, we're doing okay. You can get the fuck away from me, man. Nah! I guess I gotta kill that thing. Kind of rude you can just go into the wall. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I am a certified hater of those things.
He's excited for Forza.
For Forza? What's Forza? It's a racing game set in Tokyo. It's not the best racing game ever made because it's not Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix.
I like that you kind of like slow delivered so that Titty could say it.
I gave you an extra second there.
You gave him like an honor.
I gave you an on-ramp, Titty. You missed it. Oh, we're going down this time. That's crazy. I scrambled to type Midnight Club. Let's... Where are you going? Direct east? Cool. This kind of relates, but general information, your music draws enemy towards you. Oh! Okay, we're gonna try to do that as far away from the one lady as possible. Are you going up? No, we're going down.
You got us free. I collected never listed graphics.
What? Some of us can use our imagination for the beautiful graphics. I don't know what hole you guys want me to go to. Fuck.
That's what she said!
Was she not well versed? Are we going that way or down again? Okay, so that was not the right hole. I know where to put it. Okay, so you're going for a walk? Where are you walking? You didn't talk to your mom? Your mom? Oh, fuck. She didn't even do it to me. I did it to myself. That was kind of devastating. Ooh. Also, you have a taunt that does something similar. If you're using controller, it's pressing the right control stick, I think. Oh, that? We gotta go so far. Where was that? Ah, actually, it's not that far. We're okay. I'm just being a complainer. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely me doing that to myself. Could you get out of the way? I don't remember how I usually do this. Oh, there's a way up directly. I see it. Oh, I saw you face against Chef Lugioni. And you found the Sinner's Road. I found it. I don't like it though. If I'm being real with you. How you doing, Je ne parle pas français? How you doing? I'm gonna get so good at saying je ne parle pas français. So good, in fact, that I might have to start saying je parle pas. No, je parle français. At this point. I kind of used the... Oh my god, he does so much fucking damage. He does so much damage. Well, that sucked. You defeated Ass Jim? I don't know who Ass Jim refers to. Who does Ass Jim refer to? I did figure that out. This out. Up. Cool. Up. Of course, there's no map here. What? This feels like horrible RNG. Lugoli is known as Ass Jim by some people. Oh, is that the one that goes up in the air and then butt slams? And then also spews acid. I like butterflies. Butterflies are cool. Okay, fine. You know what? We're gonna... You suck. Is this even killable? It seems like the kind of thing that wouldn't be killable. Ask Jim is a hell of a nickname. Yeah, that's what they used to call me in high school type shit. Okay, so I go up here and then up here. Oh no, wait, I thought I could go through that little alleyway. You know what? Can I open this? Okay, that was not my best opener. Did you do that yourself? You found a way to get to the bench. I did. I did. Oh. I did. I feel like I did most of it, all of this myself, to be fair. I don't remember though. Oh, I had to go all the way up and around? I do remember that. Oh, somebody did tell me look at the top left. To be fair, I was going to explore this room until I found it, but then I just went and did all that stuff. But I was never going to leave this without getting a way to get this bench. Also, Belle, yeah? What's up? Why is the door closed down there? When the lever is clearly turned on. Do you have Magma Bell on for magma situ- Oh my god. I think you made an excellent point. I think I still have the Magma Bell on. That's not helpful right now. Oh my god, Je ne parle pas français, you are so on the ball. I love that. That lever made the top floor drop, but not the rest of it? How do I open up the rest of that little shortcut? I assume there's a way to do that. I can't believe you got that, like, you absolutely sniped that I had the wrong thing on without even seeing. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm down here then. Whew. Magma Bell for the week. I did use the Magma Bell during that fight, and you know what? No regrets. I would have won without it, for the record. Oh no, the Magma Bell icon under the health bar. Oh. You're right. That was honestly my bad. I feel like I should have been able to recognize that. Where was the rest of chat? Nobody wanted to tell me? I don't think Magma Bell helps with Lugoli, does it? No, it definitely does not. Guess who's back? I'm gonna guess Frostboar. 1. Sorza? Sorza? Why do I keep looking at the map? It's not gonna tell me anything here. Can you kill the little ghost ladies? Oh, well, I guess we're back to the start. Do I lose health when I fall? I do. That seems unfair. It's a dream. How could it matter? It has a recharge. The Magma Bell sort of absorbs 1 hit of fire, but it has a cooldown. Yeah, and then it only heals. Then you take the full damage after that. But for the record, the time that I won didn't even need it. Where are we going? Up, down, left, right? Okay, we're going over here. Where are we going? Up, up, okay. Huge. Where are we going? Oh my god. No way, sister. We're out. Okay, I'll just continue to follow them. How have you been? I've been good. How HS you been through? What does HS mean? Hollow Knight Silksong. Is that what it means? Uh-oh. We going up? We're going down. Thank goodness. Oh my god. No, don't hit me. Okay, we're good. I'm making good progress. That's good to know. This if you didn't give me the little hint about thinking about the butterflies, that's a bad lady. Okay. I'm hoping we go that way. Let's go! Huge. Okay, these ones are just guiding me. Did I make it to the end? Did I win? If there is a boss at the end of this, I'm going to be so mad, especially because I have to pee, and you know I can't win against a boss if I have to pee. This is looking significantly more nasty than previous sections. I'm assuming this is the end. That looks right. You can pee right now. Okay, I'm gonna pee right now. Oh my god, is there gonna be a boss here? I'm gonna be devastated. I've seen streamers trapped in there for days. Your chat has your back. Thank you, chat. That was huge. Just a little hint about thinking about the butterflies was such a big help. Yippee. Hold on. Let me, pee break image and camera. and then microphone. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. B is bro P. When two men are at the cubicle next to each other. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Let me hit the face cam. We're back. The P break image. I gotta get the microphone on. Drink water. Got it. Highlighted my message. AG1. AG1. Get AG1. AG1. God damn it. I didn't even see. Did somebody actually use the AG1? God damn it, Titty. I'll be right back. Nah, the camera can see. The kitty's got food. AG1? I redeemed it when it was convenient. Yeah, well, it wasn't convenient when I saw it. You have to factor in that it takes me time to read. And it takes me a long time to read. Okay. We're good. Nice cock, bro. I double checked to make sure that my fly wasn't down. What happened? Did we have lap cam or something for a second? Bottoms up. Hell yeah, brother. It's so green. It is very green. It's looking especially green today. Yummy. AG1, you pay me and I will not make those faces. Why did Akash, why did you say nice cock, bro? Did I show something? Are the pants too tight? I do like to wear loose pants, but today I didn't. So now I feel self-conscious. Continue. Is this a boss? I really do not want to die to a boss right now. It's not about you, Belle. Okay. I'm assuming some shit was going on in the chat. They said to you. Okay. You have actually killed me before, and that was kind of devastating. I don't need to fight you. This is weird. God damn it. Got him. Was that the boss? Am I doing another puzzle? Do I have to be paying attention again? You know I'm not good at paying attention. Bench? That's gotta be a bench, right? Oh my god, huge! Nah, okay. Okay, good. Huge. Oh, that bench was an absolute relief. I did not want to have to do that again. Imagine dying to the little flying bot. Oh, Magma Bell. You're right. I would never have remembered that. I'm going to be so real with you. Over here. And then what do I replace it with? What is this thing? Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. I almost said lint. I don't know why. I didn't find this place until I was very at the end of the game, because somehow I just kept missing stuff. It did require finding some weird spots. Chat helped me a couple of times, but I feel like most of the stuff I would have found. Just because I am constantly banging my head against the wall in the game. Also, there is a boss. It's a great fight. You can enjoy it if you let yourself. Ooh, I like it. Warding Bell is my goat. Is that this one? What one do I currently have? Oh, yeah, let's do that. I don't like that this says it consumes silk. Is it constantly putting out silk? That seems bad. What is this thing? A vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also damage dealt. I mean, that's kind of dope. But I can only survive 3 hits anyway. What does it really matter? I think the red mirror will be better for you than the ice thing. Theatrical tool of the vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. I had that on a while ago. I didn't love it. It just didn't come in clutch when I wanted it to, I guess. That's not really its fault as much as my own. Could we not? I don't like the mob. I'm assuming I can make it up. Oh, okay. Cool. That did 2? It's actually a flying dust mite. I hate it. It is adorable, though. I will give it that. I'm assuming we go down this time. Are we inside of a big organ? It sounds like we're inside of a big organ. Also, this can be an alternate route to the Citadel. It was fun. I was told that that's another reason why I was kind of banging my head against the wall in this area, is because somebody said you could use this to get to the capital, which to me says that it couldn't have been a dead end, even though it very much looked like it. What the fuck is this? What is that? Wish I had a map. I'll take some silk though. I'm not gonna go there yet. I feel like I can go elsewhere. Oh, that is new. What is that? Oh, fuck. But the last judge fight was pretty great. I did love the last judge. The walk up to the last judge nearly had me crash the fuck out, though. Is this the way it came? No. I'm kind of following the fog here. This seems... I knew I was in a big organ. That made sense. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! She's got hands? Ow. Oh! Okay, this is, I would like to be closer. I would like to be closer to her. Mainly just for the sheer, oh hey, this seems faster. Okay, we are closer to her. That's huge. Maybe we just go up. Okay, we are. I remember this. Oh. Didn't remember that though. We follow the music. We follow the music. If you know the boss's base attack,
For sure.
staying close by and attacking a lot seems ill-advised. Yeah. I also was starting with a little bit of not much health at all. As a matter of fact, we're gonna hit the spicy heal. The sound of music. Yeah, the hills are alive, brother. And we follow the sound of the music. Oh my god, you went in the air? Oh my god. Ah, how did she reach so far? She has the Vegeta Super Saiyan hair. That's true. My goat. Oh my god, I almost ran out of time on that one. I'm a heal. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Ow. Oh. Oh. I think I still healed there, right? I meant to do the diagonal that way. The diagonal that way? All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this one. I do need my earpiece in, though. The crystal is low-key actually helpful. I never used it, but it seems okay. It seems pretty good, and it's pretty passive. Like, I don't have to actively think about it. Did Big Bird play? I was so locked in there, and also I had dropped my earphone. That's what happened. I need to set up the Big Bird like Producer Liss's. Producer Liss has the Big Bird. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Big Bird did play. Okay. It was my fault. Producer Liss's comes out and it's fucking art. That it takes up the whole screen. It definitely adds to the chaos of it all. It seems like the kind of thing that would happen on my stream, to be honest. Uh-oh. Okay, so she does a counter thing. That's why we don't want to... Fuck. Oh, I ran into the wall! Ah! Uh-oh. Fuck. I gotta think about when I make that mistake, I gotta get... I gotta think about getting actively out of the way by going up instead of just horizontally. This is not good. Fuck. Up. I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I'm going all that way. Titty, I just noticed that you pinned the message "Be Pray." How did I miss that? I've been streaming for at least 30 minutes since that came up. Not paying any attention, bro. I had a really basic loadout. I think you're doing well, Belle. Thank you. Bust it up, not bust it down. I'll take that under advisement. All right, let's see. Huge. We're here with full health. Who's Bussy? Aren't we all? Uh-oh. That was not great. That was not my best moment. Nah, I know better than to hit that. Okay, we're like doing okay. That was devastating. That was devastating. Ugh. Not advisable to run into the counter. Oh, fuck. Risky Bisky. Risky Bisky. She does sound like a bird. I love birds. Not her, though. I actually like this boss. This boss seems pretty... I don't want to call it... It's not easy. That's not the right word. The boss seems very much like if you just do everything right, you will win. Whereas some of them do feel like sometimes you might get a lucky run and win. You know what I mean? One of my fave bosses in this game. I do really like this boss. I like any boss that's just a guy with a weapon. Give me somebody with a practical tool and I'll love them anytime. Oh. Oh, my shadow thing hit her. This might not be the opportunity for the shadow thing. We're gonna heal over here, thank you. Oh. Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay, that was dope and you know it. That was less so, but like... We're gonna hit heal down here, thank you. You do a little extra attack at the end there? I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest, had no idea. time! You baited her to aim up, only to dash and heal down. Smart. Thank you! It's a touch of cowardice in the sense that I put so much effort into getting a good heal. She really said hiya. She did! But like in bird. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Cool pogo. Thank you. I'm glad people are appreciating the pogo. You know how I feel about the pogo. No way, brother. I think I technically parried that. If you check the tapes, you would see. Oh, I got hit by her corpse. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize she was in the middle of the counter. Oh, she forgot she ends up hanging out in that. Come at me, bro. I'm not doing super hot at the moment. Fuck. You landed right on her pointy hair. Yeah. Lots of gel products. Yeah, I don't know how she's doing it. It would take a lot of work to get my hair to do that. A lot. If you hear the clink when you hit her, that's a counter. Or that's a parry, right? No need to run at her, just jump, I think. Okay. I feel like when she threw it, I had the thing that should have been a parry, but then it just hit me anyway. Like she did a second attack, but it felt very disappointing. I hate gel. Yeah, no, I do too. I do too. I hate anything that makes my hair feel crusty. My hair, I decidedly avoid crusty. Which is why it looks kind of like shit right now, probably. But doesn't feel like shit, and that's important to me. So I use a bit of wax. That's fair. I used to use wax when I had a bit shorter hair. Now it would be way too much. Do you think you would terrify children if you shaved your hair but kept your mustache? A little bit, yeah. Oh! Come at me. I dare you. Oh, I ran into the wall. Not sure what that was. Excuse me? Oh, it's because I hit her slightly closer to me. I realize now. Huge heal opportunity. Massive. We'll take it. Uh-oh. Dummy? Not my first rodeo. Uh-oh. At least my second rodeo. Uh-oh. Huge heal. Oh, God. Didn't see it. Fuck. I need a heal bad. I need a heal bad. No. I don't like long hair on me. I buzz it short whenever it gets too long. That's fair. We in the dance now, for sure. For sure. It's the dangerous tango, brother. Okay, but that one was a clean run. That one was a pretty clean run. I'm also just so stunned that the crystal is like doing its job. When I got it, I was like, when would this ever be useful? But apparently it's pretty all right. It's been doing pretty well for me in general. I wouldn't say this is the best fight for it because occasionally it triggers the counter. Oh, fuck. Occasionally it triggers the counter and I don't want that. But, you know, it's doing at least a little bit of damage, which is nice. It's definitely doing more damage than it does the triggering of the... Uh-oh. She used the steam as a cover. I'm gonna be honest, I should have been better there. That was my fault. Honestly, I can punish the counter if I'm smart. We heal beneath her. We're doing numbers, bro. Okay, I'm kind of locking the fuck in. This is also the most aggro run there's ever been. Oh, excuse me. Incredible range. Fuck. Okay, I complimented myself and got punished for it. Oh! Killian straight. What a reveal! Hubris. There was a soupçon of hubris there for sure, for sure. I feel like it was definitely a bit of hubris, but it was also, wow, I was being real aggro and it was kind of doing numbers for me. Due to your incredible gameplay. Due to my incredible gameplay, what did I earn? I did the same thing. What was that about incredible gameplay? You know what? I'm gonna take the heal early. This is the least clean run of all time. So bad.
No.
Hot damn. Hot damn. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That was not my best run. Let's try it again. I started off too bad. That's what happened. Cool, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, 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 alright. She knows one move and it's fucking disgusting. I'm a heal, thank you. for the opportunity. That's massive. I didn't realize that only does 1 damage. That's actually crazy. Ow. No, I knew what she was doing. I knew what she was doing. Hesitation is defeat. You're goddamn right. Hesitation is defeat, brother. To be fair, actually, I probably could have hesitated for a moment in that fight. That actually may have helped me. I was a little too aggro. Still too aggro. You know what? No. We'll just take a heal early. We'll be fine. Doesn't matter. It's exactly the same either way. We heal 3. There we go. A soldier favors haste over caution. You're goddamn right. You could use claw line to attack. Not that it will or won't be helpful. Claw line is R1, right? Or R2 or something? Go right of the boss doors. Over here? To be fair, I did never look over here. Colonel Mustang. I mean, that's one hell of a name. Hello. Is there something else here, or is it just a little bit of silk? Free silk? We'll take free silk for sure. I do also have my little cocoon in there. I guess I could save the cocoon for a minute. Wait, where's the cocoon? Oh, because I healed. Right, I forgot. We're gonna heal. Thank you. Oh my god. Fuck. We're gonna heal. Huge. Fuck. I keep forgetting to jump on those. Insane range. Why is Colonel? Why is it pronounced that way? I literally could not tell you. I feel like that actually sounds like something we could have gotten from French. For some reason, I want to blame the French for that. Live your truth. Goddamn right. Me straight, wild thought. That's crazy. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. I could get the free silk now. It's basically... I could just avoid hitting my own silk thing for a minute. I kind of wasted the free silk. No! Okay, well, good thing we have this. Honestly, a decently clean opener. Okay. Okay, incredibly clean second phase. What's going on? It's too dusty in here. I can't tell where she's going. She seems like she's kind of out of tricks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Are you doing another one? No? Okay. She's got nothing left. Uh-oh. GG's. Am I supposed to do something? Did I just unlock a new move? Did I just unlock a new move? That's crazy. We take those. That's huge. W. Huge W. Cross stitch. Learned cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped on the crest menu screen. Dope! New whole tree. That's crazy.
Any questions? Yes. Are you
Super
going to
underrated
finish that
skill.
croissant?
I feel like I've made it pretty far without having to use this, but like kind of cracked if true.
That croissant?
I was never much good at this skill. It does seem like, for those of you who were here on like day one, I wasted like
Finish that croissant?
4 hours learning how to perfectly time parries against some big baddie. It seems like that skill might come in handy with this.
Finish that croissant?
I never took it off once I unlocked it. It seems dope if used correctly.
Nut.
Huge nut. Understood. Yippee! Yippee!
For sure.
For sure. Defeat Phantom. I got a fucking achievement for it. What's going on? Oh, we got an elevator. I'm assuming this is how we get back into the Citadel. Good job. Thank you. Huge. Massive W. The stage. Am I still inside that door? I think I walked in a door at something, right? So I gotta walk out of a door. I think he forgets about it more, so wait, he forgets about it more? He, me, meaning me? I forget about everything. Belle never uses spells. It's true. I don't have the kind of brain that can let me remember how to do more than 2 things. Can I go up here? Seems like the kind of... Why would this exist if I can't go up? You know what I mean? What does it do? Out tools. I never use tools. Full shards. I do have full shards. Does that mean when you collect more shards that you no longer get any more shards? Because, yeah, I have currently 500. I was assuming that when I continued to collect them, I was, like, sending them back to camp or something. Is that not true? Am I just wasting shards? Oh, okay. I thought I figured out the pattern there. You can do that fight instead of the last judge to get into Act 2. That makes sense. Is that where I currently am? It seems kind of like where I'm going. So I'm assuming by continuing here, I'm not really unlocking that much because I've been there before. What's over here? Nothing? Oh my god, does it drop me off like right at the... Oh my god, it drops me off like right there. It seems like a easier path once you're in the city, at least. At least. Oh, bench! Oh, that's a travel thing. I remember those. I haven't unlocked a second travel thing. That seems important. Oh, hello. A memory locket. I'm assuming, hold on. I haven't even looked at the crest since I got the parry thing. Is this a parry thing? Oh, these are parries. No, they're not. What are the parry things? Didn't it say you can equip new parry things at a menu somewhere? What is this thing? Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. That sounds like you're planning for defeat, and it couldn't be me. The parry is your skill. Cross stitch. Oh, okay, I see. So it's one of these. Oh, okay. I think I'd rather Threadstorm. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I'd rather Threadstorm. Threadstorm at least does something entirely... Like, how often do I get an AoE? You know? I'd rather use that. Dunloaded! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thanks for the raid. Oh no! Stream has crashed. Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? How's it going? What were you playing today? What were you playing? What were you playing today? Were you also doing some not Hollow Knight, Silksong? Well, I guess it is Hollow Knight Silksong. Huge. Where to go to next, by the way? Playing Elden Ring! Let's go! We were playing Elden Ring yesterday. Is it your first time or something? Or something? I mean, what is the play? What is the play? Are you doing your first playthrough? First time! Jealous. I'm so jealous. Love to hate it. I mean, honestly, that's about the right mindset, I think. For Elden Ring, that's the right mindset. I actually love... That game is probably one of my favorites. It probably is my actual favorite, if we're being real. Anybody know where I should go now? I feel like... Oh my god, there's like a little yellow dotted line. Is that useful? That seems important. Last game I finished was Silksong at 100%. It was nuts. Glad to see you're giving it a go. I love it. I'm super enjoying this game. I actually like it, a hot take, I like it more than Hollow Knight. But I think it's mainly because I feel less lost most of the time. Whereas I always felt lost when I was playing Hollow Knight. Ironically, though, my question is, where do I go? The 3 symbols are where you have to go. So that little thing there, how do I get there? How do you get down there? How do I get to that spot? That's crazy. Give me Bloodborne 2. I mean, Bloodborne 2 would go crazy. Bloodborne 2 would go crazy. I played some of Bloodborne on stream, and I did actually really like Bloodborne. It was different enough from, like, Elden Ring that it was, like, a truly different experience, which I appreciated. Often when I play older versions of the same game, I have a tendency to be like, okay, well, I missed the mechanics of the new one. But Bloodborne was unique enough that I didn't have that problem. I'm assuming I can go in here, but how do I, if I cross the stage, go up, go across, and then down, there looks like there's a hole I can drop through. I honestly couldn't figure out what I liked more. That's fair. That's fair. Between the two of these, I just like that I constantly know where I'm going. Mr. Bell and the chat, if you could delete top 3 games in your mind so you could play again freely, what would you choose? Oh my God, that's such a good question. I think Elden Ring has to be on that list. It seems dumb to do Elden Ring and Sekiro because they're kind of similar, but I mean, they're not really similar, but they're similar in vibe. But they are 2 games that like I really liked the first experience of, and you can't ever get them back. Maybe also Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 2, to be clear. Animal Crossing, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, fuck, that's a good one. Yeah, maybe Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Red Dead Redemption 2. That would probably be the 3 that I would most want to delete and try again. Like, for the first time. This is not where I want to go. I think I want to go slightly up from where I was. Up here, got it. But you know what I mean? Like, I think... Because I'd also like to do the same with Sekiro, but like, to be honest... I enjoy every playthrough of Sekiro almost as much as the first. So like, why would I delete it and retry? BG3 is a big one too. My games though, probably the OG Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, and possibly Expedition 33 or Oblivion. Those are all pretty solid choices there. Baldur's Gate 3, I do feel like deleting and trying again for the first time would be, oh, those are just words, okay. Would let me reappreciate the game again in a way that I don't, you know, I mean, I can't again, you know? I feel like any game that requires some exploration and some like random encounters, those are big games to like delete from your head because you can't, once you explore one, I mean, I don't know about you, but it's not like I'm gonna forget an exploration, you know what I mean? Once I explore, I know where everything is. So why would I go to that place again? Whereas like the fun of the exploration type games is to go someplace you've never been, you know? Dragon Age Origins, Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm struggling to think of a third. Cyberpunk is one that I would like to try out. If I just drop from where I am, will I get to this place? It doesn't seem like it. Unless there's a hole somewhere. Yeah, I've not played it. I really know very little about Cyberpunk 2077. I love the attack animation for that one. Very funny. 10 out of 10. I would say I have limited playtime on games. I only recently got into the possession of a vehicle in which I could play games. I was always way more of a watcher. And we appreciate our watchers, for sure. There are few games that I actually prefer to watch people play. Elden Ring, I love to watch people play. Elden Ring is a great game to watch people play because like I said, you can only experience it for the first time once. So I love to watch people do a first playthrough. First playthrough of 2077 is like an experience unlike any other. Okay, I'm good. That's a pretty big endorsement. I might have to play it. I might have to play that one on stream. How do I move this? You absolutely have to play it. Okay, we'll be playing. I'll put that one on the short list. I always, in my imagination, it was a lot of story, which I have not been known to pay the most attention to. But at least on stream. Yo, where do I go from here? How do I go down? That's fair. It is a lot of story. Do not visit Hanako at Embers. Do not collect $200. That's directly to jail. But I think my answers would probably be Silksong, Celeste. I've heard good things about Celeste too. I think we raided into somebody who was playing that. And Gris or Spiritfarer. Those I've never heard of. To be honest, there's actually, despite what it sounds like, there are a lot of games that I don't know anything about.
No.
That I feel like I should. How do I get below where I am? Did I already do this puzzle? I feel like I did this puzzle. There does look to be a below here. Did I miss a breakable wall or something? Firewatch. Firewatch is another one. Firewatch is it's like a mystery, right? I guess a mystery game you literally can only experience once. I'm entering Gris for you in the game Rex. Okay, do it. I'll check it out. I was going to check out all the game Rex tomorrow because I was thinking about possibly adding one to the rotation on Saturday. Gris is lovely. I'll have to check out what it is. I don't know anything about it. Under the elevator by Trobio's room at the bottom area, I think. Okay, let's go back around then. I don't remember how I got into that room. Oh, okay, it's over here. Trobio. Easy. Whoa! Forgot about the gears. Under the elevator by Trobio's room. Okay, so under the elevator. How do you get under the elevator? Oh my god. My bad. Is this not what you meant? I feel like this might not be what you... Oh, hey. Nope, not breakable. Yo, I cannot see. I cannot see. How you doing though, buddy? This feels wrong. Did that move? No. Oh, okay. You have to start at the bottom of the elevator. Okay. How does it, that doesn't make any sense. Down here? Is this what you mean? Isn't this how I got here? Am I wrong? Oh, this is correct? I thought I got here. Oh my god, I would remember you. Holy shit. Did not like that thing. Graceful. Not exactly my cleanest run-up, for sure. Yo, how would normal people have found that? I don't like you. You're terrifying. A new one hit the compendium? Jesus, I do not like the very aggro creature. I don't even know what we're looking for or why Inong said to go here. I don't either. But sometimes I'm just along for the ride, you know? Life isn't all about the destination. Sometimes it's about all the stops in between, you know? Is this where I was? You don't like your spider cousin? Yeah, apparently not. I mean, I am a much less freaky freaky looking spider than my cousins, apparently. Is this where I came from? No. My kingdom for a map, though, brother. Holy cow. Oh, right. We're trying to get back to... Hold on. I'm pretty close to the little pointed hat. Maybe I go up here. Boom. Door? Glowing item. A sacred cylinder! Let's go! Racist. Objective updated. Oh, it moved. The little pointy hat moved. Was that all I had to do down here? Just pick up that thing? I thought it was like kind of... Oh, God. Yeah, don't like them. Oh my God, could we chill? Okay, I guess we go up. Oh, okay, that unlocks the down section, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Bro, get a hobby. What are you doing? I never questioned you. I was along for the ride. I was never going to question. All right, let's go up. Oh yeah, about Jesus. I questioned Jesus? It sounds like me. How did you enjoy your eggs? As in like Easter eggs? Oh my God. Huge. There's a bench nearby, right? No, there is not. That's not great. Okay, let's go back to wherever, Okay, I'll lock in Telltale Walking Dead. Oh, that's true. That's a good one. I've heard good things about that. I've heard good things about that. And that was another one that I considered playing, although I do feel like for my particular brand of being chaotic as fuck, oh, this is new. Mask? Mask? Mask! Let's go! New mask just dropped, guys. That's huge. Yo, I think we're about to enter baby game zone. Oh. Maska! Let's go! Huge. How did I not find that earlier? Yippee! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't like my spider brethren. My spider sisters? Sisters in the of the spide? Oh, Jesus. Could you enter the room normally? I have recovered your solemn cylinder. In the dark chambers below, I believe it contains a melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen a sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. Didn't this motherfucker tell me to go find this shit for him? Pick a side. Oh my God. More calcium. I feel like there are better ways to consume your calcium, brother. That's crazy.
That's fine.
I have seen people blend it up into like a dust and drink it, I assume, like an AG1. That does not seem like a pleasant experience, though. Like, why don't you just lick some limestone if you want all that calcium? That's too much. Prepare the cylinder or stay silent or ready yourself to learn regret. I mean, I'll give you the cylinder. Are you gonna fight me? Oh! Did it hit me? Sacred melody of the Vault Keeper, coveted and claimed by the pontiff below the Whispering Vault. Versus this one. Oh, this is the Psalm Cylinder. This is the new one. I already licked Saltstone for the electrolytes. That's crazy. That's crazy. The salty rocks got you feeling a certain kind of way. God damn, just finished stream and you're still online? Insane, actually. I do go about like 4.5 to 5 hours. How was stream, Deo? How was stream? When the moment calls, Vault Keeper, I shall listen. For now, tasks remain to keep your cylinder safe, and know you shall answer my blade if you fail. Okay, that's crazy. Is that it? That's all I had to do for him? I'm so fatigued after 2 hours. It's a lot of talking and mental strain. It's not difficult, but like mentally you can, like, the social battery does run out. Well, to be fair, it was a karaoke stream, so I get tired after like, you did an hour and a half of karaoke? That's crazy. You can play the sacred thing for fun. Let's play the sacred thing for fun.
Yanara.
X to play. Our pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never states our law. Never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you fool weaver, you shatter those tenants with your reckless ease. Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. I just called him maidenless in his own kind of way. Bell Professional Yapper. That is the only thing I know how to do. Yes, I successfully connected my keyboard and guitar today. Dope. Dope. Your music streams are certainly unique. I've never seen a music stream before. I didn't even know it was a category. That's kind of dope, though. I will say, take this how you wish. Take this how you wish. But the song that I listened to before on your stream, it was very much the first 4 seconds. I was like, oh my God, it sounds like the opening of a CNN moment, a segment. Which is, it is a compliment. It's funny though, but it's a compliment. CNN. I'm telling you, it sounded like the beginning of like CNN Crossfire. Hi, P.O. Yes. I have many dangles. Would you like to cuddle or catch dangles? He wants to catch dangles. Oh. Never mind. No shot, brother. I would not do that to him. That was a wild. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute. I love it. Do. He did the full Bill Clinton. Divine Music, Farloom, Eternal Laid. That was a cursed age. This guy seems to be living on in a world that no longer exists. Only if you subscribe to his Patreon. Or at least you have $5 a month worth of PO. That's true. PO's Patreon would go crazy. Yeah, actually, can we get a shout out for Deo the Gayo? Friend of the show. I currently don't have a hand to do it. Objective updated. Oh, there's another update. Wait, so now where am I? Am I supposed to go towards the little funny hat? The funny hat with the little like German helmet top on it? Is that where the objective is? Or I guess the Cogwork core. But that kind of feels like the end of the game, right? There is a quest tab. That's a good point. I have yet to utilize that. Quest tab. I believe that's this. Conductor's Melody. Search for the gilded heights of the Citadel for the melody of the conductors. Search for the mechanized core of the Citadel. For the melody of the architects. I love architects. Conductors are not really my thing, but architects, that's cool. The Vault Keeper's melody has been learned. Okay, cool. I've done it already. Also, what is this? I appear to have done this. Present a filled hunter's journal to Nu at the halfway home in Greymore. Dope. We gotta kill some roach. Get some polyps. And go berry picking. I think I might end stream here-ish, though. I know, it's not really early. I'm just, there's many other below. Oh, yeah, there's more? Oh. The menu does not move easily. There's not that many more. There's like 2. This one, I think I can just, like, pound through. Hi, Pio. Hi. Don't do that. Those were nails. Those were nails. It was very cute, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Let me just see if there's anyone else live. Does anybody have somebody they want me to raid into? Let me see. Mouse and then raid out. Can you see Pio? Let me aim down. We love Pio. Pio gets the camera now. Raid Deo? Deo's not live! Deo karaoke'd for a solid hour and a half. Pio, are you afraid of the camera? Pio's afraid of the camera. Pio's obly paws. We love Pio. Pio loves the camera, to be honest. Thanks for the stream. Never stop believing. Thank you. Huge. Only pause. Oh, no way. You would never do that. A little Fooda Patreon. WPO goodbye. Yeah, no, Pio's here. Pio was here. I don't know anybody to raid. Who should I raid? Usually producer Liz helps me with this. Let's look at my own channel. See if there's who's live. You know what? Let's raid Velcy. I love Velcy. Raid /raid. And then how do you spell Velciraptor? I always forget. Velciraptor. Usually you try to trick me. I'm double checking to make sure you're not lying to me. It's not Velcipastor. I'm aware of that. It's Velciraptor, I think. Yeah, we got it. Let's hit snooze. Thank you everybody. I had a wonderful day. I hope you did too. We'll be live again on Friday. I think we're gonna do some more Silksong. Thanks for stream, Jay Shiba. Thank you. Hot damn. El Pastor tacos. Yeah, some Velcy El Pastor taco. But yeah, I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. How do I see the raid button? It went away. Why is it not letting me hit raid now? That's weird. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna hang out with me for a minute while the timer goes down. You activated it already? Yap for 30 more seconds. You know what? I will. We're live again on Friday, to not tomorrow, but the next day. Tomorrow I'm playing tennis. And then on, we'll be playing some more Hollow Knight. And then on Saturday, we're doing some games that you recommend in the Discord. So if you have a game that you would want me to consider, put it in the Discord. But anyway, I'm playing tennis today. Let's go! Another tennis date, because that's dope. That's the best way. Liz stream when? I think Liz will stream after me on Saturday. But I'm going to send you along. Okay, there you go. We've sent.